you. Hello everyone. Welcome to The Floor is Jelly. We're uh my brain stopped working. I've been reading a lot, so my head is still in my book. I am still thinking about what I was reading. Uh we're gonna play The Floor is Jelly. It's a really cute game. I've actually already 100%ed this game, but I don't need any more achievements. Like, I have all the achievements. So I'm just going to be going through it. And if I end up, like, re-seeing some of the achievement stuff, then that's fine too. Anyways, let's get started. If I can use my controller for this, can I? No, it won't let me. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Cool. That intro was really cool. But yeah, this is a platformer game with hidden puzzle ARG elements. So if I like fall off the map, I can still platform my way back onto it. And there are some areas where, like, if you walk off the map, it won't be too problematic. But this game is really cool. It, oh man. I believe it was brought to my attention by, like, Markiplier, because Markiplier played it a long time ago. And, I ended up buying it because I really just thought it was really chill and fun looking, and well, I 100%ed it a few years ago, and I don't know, I just really like it. It's nice and calm, it's not too chaotic, and it's really weird, and I love weird games and stuff. I think those are the best kinds of games. Oh. It's also just really calming to listen to the music and everything. No, no, no. Ah. There we go. Down the elevator we go. Alright. Into this area. This game is also really confusing sometimes, so sorry if I get a little lost or confused. I haven't played this game in years, not since I 100%ed it. That's not to say it's a bad game, I just haven't played it in a long time. It's partly why I wanted to do it for stream, honestly. If I haven't played something in a long time, I tend to forget a lot of things. Like, I've actually played Outer Wilds twice. because I totally forgot everything the first time I played through it. And then I just wanted to go through and experience it again. And once I started remembering stuff about the game, I set a rule with myself, and it was just, if I remember something about Outer Wilds, I need to experience it again in the game. Like, I need to experience the clue about it in the game before I'm allowed to act on it or do anything about it. So it was fun just, like, thinking about what notes I needed to get, what leads you to doing what, and going from that. Oh. Hold on a minute. I see that down there. You can't fool me. Let's see if this will work. Aha! Yes! Hi, Gonk.
Hello.
I...
Would you like someone to join you?
Sure.
I am more than happy. I have nothing else to do.
You're more than happy to, because you have nothing else to do?
Yes, I noticed you were live. I'd been waiting for someone. They can't make it to what we were gonna do, so I'm here now.
Well, thank you for letting me be sloppy seconds.
Yes, it was Doctor Who originally, but now it's this.
Doctor Who is good.
I've only recently started watching it with someone.
Are you on the new episodes or still the old ones? Wait, you already told me you're
We
on the
talked about
old
this,
ones
yeah,
still, yeah.
where we just started Matt Smith era.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to... Can I just type? Oh, I can type. Okay. I just got to a very fun part of
Uh,
this.
I was gonna ask what is this game?
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Oh my goodness. This
I'm watching this through the stream, and
is...
I've just watched you type in IV N I V V V
You'll
like
hear
yeah,
it in a
loudly.
second. This is called The Floor is Jelly. I'll stream it to Discord. I wasn't expecting anyone to join me. It is
Oh.
loud as hell on my end.
You made a song.
Yeah.
It's
It,
nice.
it's one of the achievements, but I wanted to at least show it off once.
Hmm.
I was able to do it in the soonest house that I could find, so that's nice. Let
Lovely.
me let me turn the game capture back up so that's
How
not
was how was the other game minus the fact that I got you claimed?
uh Grun
Yeah.
was fantastic.
Did you? I think I asked, but did you finish it?
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah. So what is
Okay.
this game about? Tell me.
This is called The Floor is Jelly. It is a platformer with puzzle elements, but it's not a puzzle platformer. It's just mostly a platformer.
I see.
And basically, you're just a little guy, a little bean, and the entire floor of everything is jelly.
Right. Okay. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
And I'm currently doing the ARG elements of it,
Okay.
looking, but I'm also going to go through the entire thing. I just want to show off the ARG elements now that I'm at a computer where the ARG elements are.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if I know what the text above says, but it does have translation code. I just don't know if I have the code with me
Hmm.
right now. I don't think I do. Um, but I do have a translation of some other codes, so I don't know if it'll be the same or if it'll be different or what's going on. But we'll see. Uh, I want to see if the computer has everything I want. Oh, hey, credits. Okay.
I hate that version of the and sign of the and symbol.
What version of the and symbol?
It was I don't know how to describe it. It's like a three almost.
Really? I like that version.
It's not my favorite.
The three
I
with the dots on the top and bottom. I think it's
mm,
cool. I think I get what's going on. Okay. Uh, if I click on, what was it, this one? You have one computer, one infinitely small point between the past and future, which you will soon abandon for another.
oh, lovely.
Lovely. Peak. There are 30
Oh yeah.
computers in this game. Honestly, I'm just gonna look up a guide for all the computers and I'll do that. Why not? That'll be fun.
It'll be extremely.
Let me distract myself from what I was reading previously online. But I think I have a full translation of what every computer coming together says.
Okay.
So that's nice.
Very nice.
Um,
It's always good to know what people are saying to you. If my computer started speaking code at me, I'd want to know what it's saying.
mm,
It would probably start saying, delete the video downloads. You don't need them anymore. You're not going to make a video out of this VOD. It's been years.
okay, I figured out where the first one is. I actually missed one. I'm at the second computer. Uh, but I also want to show, look, says the universe is before you, too vast to fully see. Your focus at present is taken by a description of yourself reading a description of yourself reading. You imagine yourself reading it. You briefly wonder if the self you imagine also imagines you.
That is, it's weird. Sentences like that, they get made fun of a lot, and then they get called deep at the same time. It's
It
like,
is pretty deep. It's meta
uh,
more
yeah,
than
exactly. But like,
anything.
I like that people will just like they'll go, but they'll also think about it. And go, whoa,
It's funny.
there's you remake. Oh, that was a very different graphic style. I didn't see what it looked like before I got here onto the computer
Sorry, yes,
section.
this is what
Oh,
the
that's
game
cool.
normally looks like. It's got soft visuals, soft
Yeah, ooh,
audio. It's really nice.
it's very smooth.
I am going to finish this level and then I'm gonna finish this level and get all the terminals and then I'll go back to the first level and get the first terminal.
I was imagining like you just going like, I'm gonna finish this level and then I'm gonna play a different game, and I was imagining like, what would the best contrast for this be? I was thinking like Doom. Just you go from this game to the most like one of the most violent ones.
Nah, I'm not just playing Doom, I'm playing myhouse.wad.
Oh fuck yeah! I haven't see I've seen videos of that. Or I say I've seen videos. I've seen like random bits of it, and I look at it and I go, I don't get it.
I get it. I know what it's based on.
I think I know what it's based on. It's just I just don't feel anything when I see it. And I'm just like, it's cool. But
I get
I don't.
excited. I love it.
I don't see the excitement. I mean, I see the excitement, but I don't understand it. I want to understand it. I just don't.
Alright, so this is the secret window for this area.
Maybe I should play it myself.
Maybe if you like Doom.
Yeah, like I mean, I like the new Dooms. I haven't tried the old ones. I really should actually.
It's like Doom 2, I think.
I'm gonna be playing the new one tomorrow if my PC doesn't explode, because I checked the PC requirements and it says minimum 16 gigabyte RAM, which is what I've got. It recommends 32. So if I don't come back after tomorrow, you know what's happened to me.
Okay.
Local potato found baked.
Baked? I didn't know you were smoking weed.
Like a baked potato. I don't vape anymore or smoke.
I was making a joke, because
I'm just letting you, I'm just like I'm no I'm bragging.
you're bragging.
Yeah, I quit it all.
Well, let me brag then. I
Yes,
have
this is your stream.
never smoked in my life.
GG.
I've also never drank alcohol or anything
I
crazy
haven't
like
done
that.
this. I'm same with you on that one, yeah. I have never done that as well.
It's almost like having a genetic predisposition to alcoholism makes you not want to drink alcohol or something crazy like that. Wild, I know.
Yeah.
What a concept.
I know. I just someone said to me like, you know, I want you to be around. Like, I was just like, I get that, and then I just quit, like completely. And I think that was like 2 months ago now. I think I haven't had any.
I mean, yeah.
And I feel all
Vaping
the better for it.
vaping is terrible for you, and I don't understand why there are some people out there that are like, vaping is so good for you, and I'm like, what? What are you?
Oh no, yeah, I never believed it was good for you, but I'm
I
a very anxious person.
I just know people who do think that it's good for you, and
Yeah.
I've always been like
Yeah.
absolutely stricken by that, being like, excuse me? No?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fully. I've always been on that side with you as well. I've just always been a stressful person. Is that the word? Stress filled.
Anxious.
A very anxious person. Yeah, a very anxious and very stressed person in general, and
You're just a
doing
little guy.
something like that did help. But I realized like it's just the act of doing something that's helped. So I stopped.
Yeah, I mean, I have anxieties, and like I have anxiety and issues like that, but I think, oh god, how am I gonna do this?
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, she did it. They did it. Sorry, my bad.
rest in pieces.
Just kill me now. Cancel me on Twitter.
I'll cancel you on twitter.com.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
That was the joke, yes. No, I died.
What the fuck? Is that Shadow's dick? I recently was watching those again, actually.
So funny.
Gotta love Snapcube and all their friends.
Maybe this is better, going this way.
What was I gonna say? I had a thing that I had in my head and I completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, I'm completely done with classes now, or at least I should be.
You're completely done with what now? Buses?
Classes.
Oh, classes! Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you told me that when we were doing Grun.
Well, that was that's the thing. When we were doing Grun, that was before I got confirmation of like passing a certain thing.
Oh.
That was just like when I told you that. That was me going like everything that needs to be submitted has been submitted, and I can't I can't go and do another one. Like I can only wait now. And that one was film studies, which I don't know if I've said it to you specifically, but I hated film studies. It was the least fun course of it. If anyone out there wants to do film, I highly recommend you look into what other students say about the course before you take film studies. My God, was it awful. Um, but I had to do an exam and I had to do an essay. I did the exam. You need a 40 to pass. I got a 30 in the exam, which meant that I had to get a 50 on the essay or more to pass the entire module. Um, to which I was extremely worried because I thought that the essay looked too simple.
Shit.
Uh, you'll get there. But
I'm doing my best.
you are doing your best. Doing better than I could. I don't know what the fuck's going on at all.
I'm trying
Um,
to get to. Ugh. I'm trying to
could
get
you
to
jump?
that edge up there, but I'm just a whittle guy, and if
Could
I
you
hit.
jump from the right side over toward the left and then hit? Can you jump over to it now? Is that
Yeah,
part of
there
it?
we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's so hard to keep track of where you are because you're so small.
I know. I'm just a whittle guy.
All the fish make it hard as well.
I'm just a
I
whittle guy.
You are, yeah.
I'm,
I
I'm, I'm just a bean. I'm just a baby.
Gonna play final countdown.
No,
But
do not.
no.
Don't get me copyright claimed again. God.
It's funny as well because I tried to do it like to myself because I don't really care about copyright claims on my own end, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
for some reason my OBS refuses to capture it. I don't know why. It's
That's
meant to come
really
through my
funny.
microphone. It plays the bonk sound, but it won't play the final countdown or I need a hero. It will only play the bonk. I don't know
That's
why.
so weird.
It's extremely weird.
Oh, I see what I'm
Um,
supposed to do.
but yeah, like this is my third year in university, like final stages of education. If I like, the only thing higher than this is masters and PhD.
Yeah,
Um, so the essay you'd imagine is meant to be very tough, right?
there
I
we
had to do
go.
2,000 words, which 2,000 sorry between 2,000 and 2,500 words, which I'm perfectly fine with. And the essay could be about one of five choices, and I chose the depiction of representation of women in two different national cinemas, and that couldn't be American or British.
Why couldn't they
Uh,
be American or British?
because the module was world cinema, and if it was British, that's like our cinema, that's not world cinema, and American is I guess too close to home. I guess for the module. So like yeah, we anything but those two we could do, and I think Canada might have been included in that, but I
And
didn't choose
America is to America, is the
it.
answer.
I think it's because America and Britain, as much as we are very different countries, the the type of cinema we produce is very similar to one another.
That's fair.
You know, like we're both capitalist first world countries, so we're not going to depict certain people in a certain way all the time.
Yeah.
So I chose Iran and Turkey
Is it bad I just
to.
imagine Japan, like Japanese cinema, and talking about anime? Just go full weeb.
I mean, you could. I guess if it's a movie, then yeah, you would have been able to.
Okay, I need to go back to the first level, and I need to remember where that was.
Yeah, I talked about the representation of women in cinema for Turkey and Iran, and how they both have very similar backgrounds, yet one has laws on how you can show women on cinema or on
Yep.
screen, and the other one doesn't have laws at all. It has tradition.
I
And
will also
I watched.
say, uh, unrelated to your women in cinema plight. Uh, this game, one of the achievements is is to play the entire game backwards.
Oh really? That's actually a really cool achievement. I like that.
Yeah. Basically, you get to the end of the game. Yeah, there we go. I was like, ah, fuck.
Now we'll go back.
I gotta get this. There we go. And then
But
four terminals active. Okay. Sorry, I needed to make sure I got the house. You
That's
get
fine.
to the end of the game, and then when you start it up, you start at the end of the game, technically.
Hmm.
And then, there's an achievement called, like, I think I left something back there, where you just, go through the entire game over again.
I like that. I like when devs think of just dumb stuff like that.
I think it's great.
It is
Okay.
great, yeah. Dark Souls is an achievement for dying for the first time.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
Is it called the first of many?
I don't know, actually. Let me check. I don't remember what it's called. I think it has a funny name, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me check. Dark Souls Remastered. Show me my achievements.
Because of course
But
you have the achievement.
of course I have the. Yeah, I'm not a. People say I'm a pro at Dark Souls. I keep telling you all I'm not. I just play it a lot. I'm just as shit as a newcomer.
You play Dark
I
Souls?
just
I would
enjoy
never have guessed.
it. Yeah, people keep saying that I play Dark. I mean, I just liked the look of this tattoo. I just chose it.
Yeah. Peak tattoo choice.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Dark Souls 3 that has the achievement? One
Do,
of them has the achievement of dying. I don't remember which one.
do I know which level I'm going to? No. Am I going there anyway? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Why
There's
wouldn't you?
nothing there. That's fucking great. Okay, this better be correct. Oh, I know what achievement this is. This is awful. Or what level this is. Excuse me. This is awful. That's the answer. This is precise jumping. Don't get me wrong, it's
We love
pretty. But Jesus Christ.
we love a good precise jumping puzzle.
Yeah, now imagine having to play the entire game in 7 minutes, because speedrunning it is also an achievement.
Here we go. Dark Souls 2. The achievement. This is Dark Souls. Die for the first time.
It's called This is Dark Souls.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And funnily enough, only 92.2% of people have it, so there is a chance that 7.8% of people who haven't played the game, but there's also a chance that in that 7.8% of people who have played the game for the first time and not died. They just beat it.
I mean, there are games that literally some of the achievements are, as simple as, like, open the game.
Oh yeah.
And only, like, 90% of players have the achievement. Meaning that
That's why I love achievements.
it just means the other 10% of players haven't actually played the game.
But yeah, to end my university rant, just because I'm very happy that it's over now. I've been stressed like the last 3 weeks because it's the last essay I ever have to write, and it seemed way too simple. like the question of describe representation of women in two national cinema. That's a very simple question, isn't it?
Yeah?
Like so like, and I was worried that I was like missing something because for the essay I had to choose between another few questions, and the one I chose was describe transnationalism and Orientalism in District 9 and the Motorcycle Diaries in those two particular movies. It's like I don't even know what the fuck either of these words mean. And somehow I only got 10 points away from passing. But
Oops.
fucking either way, I submit it, and I've been stressed for the past few weeks because I'm like, I must have missed something. I'm gonna have to sit something else and graduate in November instead. But then I got the email yesterday. It's like the grades have been released, and then I'm like, I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. I go on there and it says 50. I'm like, yes, it's over. I don't have to go back to film studies. I don't have to worry about them anymore.
You just gotta remember Occam's razor. Sometimes the simplest answer is often the best one.
The simplest answer there was I am forgetting something and just not noticing. Just film studies liked to be just arseholes and spring shit on you.
Okay. Rotate the room so that the window you came in is directly below the circle.
I have been debating in my head of making my own video game.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd make it yet. I want to make a horror game, but I've never made a game, so I don't want to. Actually, that's not true. I did make a game years ago. I don't have access to it anymore, and it was incredibly bad. It was built with the purpose of just functioning. So that was the whole idea, just like to build something that works, and then I never looked at it again. But the first thing I wanted to do, just because you're playing a platformer here, is a platformer seems like the easiest thing to start with. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
The only hard thing that I can think of, and I'm sure there is hard things about it that I just can't think of in the moment, is the visual style.
Well, and the physics. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, the physics definitely, yes, that'll be a troublesome time as well. But
Shit.
that can be probably done through googling. The visual style I have to do myself, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know what you
That's
mean.
gonna be the hard part.
How? How am I supposed to do this? This is so hard. It says to jump on the outside wall, like this, I guess. But I need to get to the other. I need to get down there.
Right.
I didn't mean to go through there. Fuck you.
Did you jump on the outside wall to somehow get to that edge up there?
That's what I was wondering, but like... I don't think I could be precise enough to do that.
Did you? Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work either. I was gonna say you can go under it now, but
It says that the angle of the place needs to be like this.
the angle of the dangle.
It says, and I quote, rotate the room so that the window you came in is directly below the rotate circle. After that, climb the wall and slide down the outside. While jumping off it. Oh, I have to go down past the spikes and onto the lower bit. That's what it's telling me to do. This is rough.
You can do this.
No, I can't.
Not with that attitude.
Believe in yourself, bitch. No.
Oh, that's great.
There we go.
I love that. Believe in yourself, bitch.
Ah. Okay, well.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the jump. Forget about that.
This is fine. Everything's on fire.
Oh wait, no, you're dead if you switch that, right?
Yep.
Well, play some Outer Wilds music and wait for the sun to blow up.
Whee!
This already kind of fits with the Outer Wilds, like
Oh.
music kind of. Oh,
I saw that.
what happened? I noticed you didn't die. Did you die?
Yes, I died. I went back to here.
Oh, okay, it's this room, right? The orientation freaked me out.
So I'm supposed to do it once, and then start jumping this way.
I see. Okay.
Fresh baked peanut butter bread? Bro, I'm jealous. I want some.
Why am I not seeing Val's messages? Oh, there we go. That's why. You can't call me short. I'll have you know I'm a 6-foot potato.
Yeah, Val is 7 feet.
Are they a potato?
No, I mean, they could bake potatoes. They are a
Are they a
bakesmith.
potato though?
Fuck.
Think about it. Is Val a human?
Val, are you a
What's
human
up
or a
with it?
potato? I guess this is the discussion we're having now.
I'll put it more simply. Are you a vegetable or fruit, or are you
Vegetable or
anything? Or
Are
you
you
anything
gay?
more than that?
5 terminals.
Like, that's the most encoded way to see I'm a fire giant. Well, then it's more impressive that I'm 6-foot potato than they're a 7-foot fire giant.
Fair. Valid. Yes. It is, in fact, more impressive. But calling you short is just how Val says hi.
I don't think it's how Val said hi in my chat the other day.
Really? That's
I
how
don't
they
think
say
so.
hi
Maybe
in
they
my
did, and I just
chat
didn't
every day.
realize. Is that how you said hi in my chat, Val? I don't remember.
Val was in your chat? Stop stealing my people, I say jokingly. Okay, now I can do this the way it's
your
intended.
people, they were always mine.
Gasp. I guess I stole your people then. Wahahaha.
No,
Or
I shared
whatever.
them.
You shared them?
Yeah.
You explicitly told them to come here and hang out with me?
Yes.
Val says, I said good evening, short people, the other day in your chat.
I say you didn't, and therefore it's true.
I need to fix something. Hold on.
We need to fix Val's lying.
I need to fix something with stream. I think for some reason it's using the same cat picture for absolutely every single person in chat.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, I just realized.
And it's not supposed to. What was I just doing? This button. Sorry you can't see what I'm doing. I'm fixing a problem.
Instead, watch me shift between looking like a potato and slaying.
I just expected you to start going, I'll
I'll just do this.
Bong. This is just peak. This is great. Thank you. 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 Bonk.
You'll never know.
Settings. Picture display settings. Picture command. Picture random settings. Okay.
You got it?
Maybe? It erased chat, but try talking now in chat. Squint. Val, can you chat and help me see if there's difference? Okay, good, there is. I explicitly went through the painstaking process to edit every single image that was supplied to me so that everyone can be an orange cat. So,
hell yeah.
I would be a little salty if only one image showed up for the rest of eternity. You know? I'd be a little upsetty spaghetti.
I get it.
Good, I'm glad you get it.
Of course I get it.
Okay.
Are you shitting me? Of course I get it.
Time for hell. Jesus Christ.
Why is Twitch just telling me now that I can give the artist badge to people I already have?
That's really funny, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, have I not given the artist badge to people? And then I've gone through it now. I have. It's saying that I can only do it now.
Yeah, I mean, I have the artist badge for people. Specifically,
Yeah,
the artist who worked on my stuff.
yeah. I don't know why it's telling me that if I can only do it now. I've done it before.
Illegal. You're not allowed to give people the artist badge until after it tells you. Didn't you know that? Gosh.
No, I didn't. But
Alright, here's the next secret room.
but Daddy Bezos can go suck my dick.
I mean... Okay, then. I don't have a good response for that. I did learn tomorrow is supposed to be my payday, and I do not have enough money in, what's it called? I did not get paid enough money this month to get paid this month, is the answer.
I forgot that my Ubisoft name is Jeffrey Bezos.
Is it?
Yeah.
CEO, entrepreneur.
I remember this because I don't know why, but I just recalled of this. They were changing it so that you can't have like custom profile pictures anymore on Ubisoft.
Mm-hmm.
But like that only happened if you were now making an account or if you were switching profile pictures in general. You wouldn't be able to have your custom profile picture. So my one was Jeffrey Bezos' face, but close up. And now I refuse to change it because if I do, I can't have a custom one. And so because of that, my name now has to remain as Jeffrey Bezos.
That's really funny.
I remember
you
playing
put
Rainbow
butter
Six
on your
Siege.
peanut butter bread and it's absolutely amazing. Val, do you understand how much I envy you right now? I have high cholesterol. I can't eat butter, and I can barely eat bread because it has sugar and butter in it. How dare you? Now I want your stupid butter bread. That sounds absolutely delicious.
I was losing my mind for a second there because I thought I did hear you say peanut butter bread.
It is peanut butter bread.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, peanut butter. Okay, I didn't see the first message. Okay, yeah, my bad. I just saw bread. My bad.
Are you good, fam? Are you high?
Can't ask me those questions.
I just did.
Oh, well, you know what? I can't play any of the songs I have on my soundboard.
You can't. Get wrecked.
I could play Hallelujah. I could play the entirety of Eye of the Tiger.
God. Not the entirety of Eye of the Tiger. The recipe's from 1932. Post it if you haven't.
I have it.
You know
because where. I don't think I have the sound anymore, but I made an edit of it where it was just enough of it to not be copyright claimed, and it was a redeem.
Oh.
And it was just the dun noise at the beginning. There was nothing else.
It's so funny.
Oh, I need to add that back. I need to make it again. I have Shrek screaming.
Come on. If you like Shrek, you'll like myhouse.wad.
If I like Shrek.
I have a very stupid reason for saying this, I promise.
It's a very, like... I can't even phrase how strange of a sentence that is.
Mm-hmm.
If you like Shrek, you'll like myhouse.wad.
Yes, that is in fact exactly the words that came out of my mouth. If you like Spider-Man,
you may like the Human Centipede. Like fucking...
Does it give that energy?
It feels like it, yeah. It feels like something wholesome and then recommending something fucked up.
Shrek wholesome? Ugh.
Well, no, I think it gives the same energy. Could you flip the arrow again and then bounce up the wall? Or do you not have
Maybe.
enough time?
I think what I'm supposed to do is get over here.
Perhaps. Have you seen the Shrek 5 like teaser thing?
I have. Where did the other children go?
They're off to college.
They're off to college.
I know they're all triplets, but they're off to college. She stayed.
God. Okay, I think this is the one they're talking about.
I don't know how. I don't know how true this is, but I remember there's a rumor at the very least that the plot of it is that Shrek is coming to the real world. And from the teaser, that kind of makes sense.
Wait.
That might be the plot
The plot of
the next Shrek movie is that he's like going to the real world. It doesn't sound good. And I'm saying it only makes sense because that like the teaser trailer implies that now, like heavily now that I'm thinking about it. That's what the plot is actually going to be. This is the first like bad movie plot that I'm genuinely like going. I want to see this. I want to see Shrek interact with fuckboys and give his comments.
God. No, I want to see Shrek interact with the Shrek is love, Shrek is life crowd.
I'm surprised they didn't have that in the trailer.
That would be crazy.
I mean, they had Shrek twerking in the trailer. I feel like they should have had Shrek is love, Shrek is life in the trailer.
Jesus.
Of course, the one who was played by Zendaya is the one who didn't get into. I didn't say she didn't get into college. I just said she didn't go.
She didn't go.
Yeah, maybe she just didn't want to. No, not college isn't for everyone.
True. I didn't go to college.
Yeah.
I became a streamer.
I went to college because I was worried.
Oh,
and I hated change, and I was like, I still need education. Take me.
Okay, secret window is down here, apparently. Oh, I see. Well,
I'm gonna Google the plot of Shrek 5 and see if there is any like views on it. How do you feel about the designs? I don't particularly mind.
the new designs for the characters.
Yeah, I don't like Donkey's hair, but like I don't hate the new designs for the rest of them.
I don't like the way Donkey looks. I'll say that
Yeah,
much.
yeah, Donkey's hair looks strange.
I think that, like, the first 3 movies, which are, you know, the only Shrek movies I've fucking seen.
Have you not seen 4?
No.
I like 4. 4 is really good.
Is it? I wouldn't know. I've only seen up to 3. I'm just leaving so I have a
December
checkpoint.
18th next year. There's an article of everything we know in Shrek 5. There are 5 questions that are all extremely simply answered. Like, Mike Myers and all that returning. Yes. Is Zendaya voicing Shrek's daughter? Yes. Who's directing Shrek 5? This guy. Does Shrek 5 follow this? We don't know. When's it releasing? December 18th.
We don't know. Great, thank you. So helpful.
That's what I love. Does Shrek 5 follow the events of Puss in Boots? We don't know. Like, then we don't know it. Why is it here?
Exactly. Isn't this supposed to be the everything we know about blank? Why is an I don't know answer here? Wild.
I love bad movie plots. Have you ever heard of the movie Rubber?
The movie, what?
Rubber?
No.
I think it's called Rubber. Hold on. It's the dumbest plot I've ever heard. Yep, there it is. It's called Rubber. Let me, Hold on, let me find like a good like synopsis of what.
Are you good, fam?
It's the stupidest idea you've ever fucking heard. Let me give. Okay. The character who would cause the most trouble in the movie plot would probably be the dragon appearing in the real world. True. I mean, we don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe they'll be human. Who knows?
I love that the dumbest fun fact that I hear about Shrek every time I hear a dumb fun fact about Shrek is a donkey fucked a dragon and that actually worked somehow.
I've been saying for years, like, I want to know what the dragon turned into when they all turned into, like, their better versions. Like, what does a dragon become? Donkey becomes a horse. What does a dragon become?
Yeah? What? More importantly, what are their weird donkey dragon babies could become? Do they become...
Yeah, they'd be a hybrid of a horse and whatever the dragon turned into, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Do they become Pegasi or something? Like...
Well, it depends on what the dragon turned into.
Exactly.
Maybe just a bird.
I say Pegasi because it's like... He's a horse, she has wings, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so... When I tell you about a movie called Rubber...
Rubber.
What do you think it's about?
I mean... I'm...
It's
first,
not that kind of rubber.
First tell me the... First of all, you're British. Rubber does not mean rubber in America.
There was the fact that you were, like, stammering, so I thought maybe that's what you were thinking.
No. First of all, is it a British movie?
I don't think so. The director... No, it's not. Definitely not, because
then it wouldn't be what you're thinking of. For those of you Americans who don't speak British like I do a little bit, a rubber in British terms means a condom.
Yes.
I
mean, it's banned on American... Club Penguin didn't let you have the name rubber in there because it means condom. Although you could still type in the word condom as your name and it would allow it.
That's because Club Penguin was British.
Was it British? I thought it was American. Okay, my bad.
I believe so.
I thought it was American.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Val said that the dragon would probably have turned human.
I mean, I don't know. I mean... This is just a straight conversation, but an ogre turned human.
Yeah.
A dragon and an ogre aren't on the same thing, right? So... The better version of an ogre is a human. The better version of a dragon would just be a bird, right?
Or dinosaur.
The more commonly accepted visual for something with wings would be, I think, a bird.
Like a pterodactyl, I'm thinking.
It could be a pterodactyl. But, anyway. It's a horror movie.
Rubber is a horror movie?
Yes, B-horror.
Okay.
Dark comedy.
I was gonna ask where it's from, so like if it's American or British, and I was going to ask what genre it was. Those were my two questions.
Yeah. I can tell you the tags here. B-horror, dark comedy, parody, comedy, fantasy, and horror again.
Because my initial thought process was, oh, it's called Rubber. It's a documentary about the history of rubber or something, right?
No.
But if it's a horror...
It's the dumbest... This is just the plot. Not even the plot, the synopsis. The synopsis is the stupidest thing, and then the movie itself is really dumb. I'll give you the first two words. You'll never guess the fucking third or fourth.
This is so
The first two words are a homicidal.
Homicidal.
Or a homicidal. There's the first two words.
A homicidal? Because
Yes,
my initial thought was, if it's about rubber, then it's... And it's a horror movie, I was thinking, like, it's about people getting trapped in a rubber factory or something.
Okay. I can tell you that is not the case.
Oh, man.
You have to tell you.
Now all I'm thinking about is, and note that I don't watch this show, I've only seen, like, a few episodes. All I'm thinking of is American Horror Story, in one of the episodes where the dad has to throw out his gimp suit.
I've never seen American Horror Story, but now I'm curious.
It's not great. It's pretty bad. I don't like it.
The synopsis on IMDb.
Yes, please tell me the synopsis of Rubber on IMDb.
Okay. A homicidal car tire, discovering it has destructive psionic power, sets its
What?
sights on a desert town once a mysterious woman becomes its obsession.
A a
It is a murderous car
homicidal
tire.
a, a homicidal car tire.
Yes.
Club Penguin was Canadian, says Val,
Thank you, Val.
who is very clearly
Yes.
right about everything, especially if he has access to the internet and we currently don't. Lol. Where the fuck do I go now? I need to get up there.
Oh, you're just going by rubber then?
Hmm.
It seems like we are.
I I'm sorry, a homicidal tire was obsessed with a woman.
Yeah, obsessed with a mysterious woman.
Gonk, what the fuck?
I don't even remember how I found out about the movie.
I
I found out in college. I remember when. I don't remember how.
Gonk, what the fuck? Okay, how does the movie go?
I don't know. I've never seen
You've
it.
never seen
I just... Of course I've never seen it. Did you hear the plot that I've just described?
I would watch it. I watch the worst shit. That sounds great. I want to watch it.
It sounds like... It sounds insane, but in the most boring way.
It sounds wild.
What the most socially acceptable version of a dragon be? If you, Val, you're having this discussion with yourself at this point. I mean, it would be. It could be a phoenix. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. But an even wilder one is the drone. It's a drone that's becomes sentient with the consciousness of a deranged serial killer.
What?
Yeah.
Are they made by the same people? Cause like,
no, this one the drone's rated even lower.
okay, so what I was doing.
What was Rubber rated? Rubber was rated 5.7. The drone was rated 4. I just saw the tagline for the drone.
God.
Your remote has no control.
Is that what its tagline is?
Yeah, that's right at the bottom.
That's so bad.
From the producers of Searching and Unfriended, the drone.
Wait!
The remote has no
Wait!
control.
No! You cannot
What?
tell me the producers of Searching and Unfriended made that.
Yep.
Bro!
And then is this from the directors of Zombievers? What the fuck?
Okay.
For the directors of Zombievers and Critters, a new binge.
For clarification, I've seen Searching and Unfriended. And the whole point of both of those movies was that they were taken from, like, pieces of technology. So, like, the video itself was taken from technology.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it was recorded through a laptop camera, that kind of thing.
No, kinda, yeah. So, like, Unfriended specifically is a horror movie that takes place mostly on a girl's desktop, and all of the plot is through, like, Skype.
Right.
And it's pretty good. I mean,
I like that idea.
The most gory and freakiest scene is a man shoving his hand into a blender.
I've done that before.
Have you now?
No.
I was gonna say French fries.
If you do this with a blender, I'm just gonna become mash.
Mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Tasty. Delicious.
I'm now looking up the worst horror movies.
I just don't...
I love really dumb horror movies. Like, just title. I like laughing at them.
If... Also, Searching also takes place on a computer. I can't tell if it's Missing or Searching. I don't remember which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two, they both take place on computers, but one of the two is about a person who's looking for his missing daughter.
Hmm.
Um, and like, it's a whole fucking thing. But the entire thing takes place on his desktop, or his daughter's desktop.
Oh, there's a horror movie called Bunnyman. Let me see what this plot is.
How do I fucking do this? What the hell? This is hard.
Bunnyman follows a group of friends returning from Las Vegas who become embroiled in a deadly chase with a dump truck in a remote southern California. Seeking help, they encounter a grotesque family who derive pleasures from dismembering and consuming them, turning their journey into a horrifying struggle for survival. The picture for the movie. When was this made? This was made in 2011. The picture looks like a really old game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a parody of Resident Evil. In the worst way.
How the fuck do I do this? I'm gonna make you go out. Leave me alone.
Me?
No. The little worm thing.
Oh, someone made a movie called COVID-21. Are you shitting me?
Oh,
In 2021.
they made a... Are you kidding me? They made a COVID movie during COVID?
COVID 2020 COVID 21 lethal virus 2021. They had to add lethal virus.
Bro.
What's the plot?
Shit!
I wonder.
This
Oh,
is
this isn't
so
even a plot.
hard.
Okay. COVID-21 lethal virus features a female scientist racing against they didn't even name her against time to reach a laboratory and develop a cure after an ancient rabies virus. This is not even the same thing. Is unleashed from the melting ice of Antarctica, accompanied by an eccentric guide and special forces members.
I
She embarks on a perilous mission to save humanity.
I guess
This
everybody
is
deals with trauma differently.
it is a zombie movie.
Seriously?
At least I think it is, because the video thumbnail has a man with their visor on the front, and it looks like zombies are coming toward him.
That's...
They just literally this has nothing to do with COVID. They just took the name
They
as a
took...
marketing ploy.
I think they took it because it was a virus that, you know, people were looking up and they wanted clout.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a marketing ploy. There's literally nothing about this besides the word virus has anything to do with COVID.
That's so bad.
They didn't even name the female scientist. They just write female scientist.
Well, you did do a study on women in film.
This is America. At least I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Director Daniel H. Torado.
The director's a man.
This-
I'm not even
This
surprised.
was released on New Year's Day of 2021.
Bro!
The January 1st. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I assume the female scientist is Allison because it has the actors and characters here. Someone's literally just labeled as wife.
Of course.
The ancient rabies virus unleashed from the melting ice of Antarctica.
God.
Why would there have been
fucking-
rabies in Antarctica?
Why is this the hardest jump? Fuck.
At least some of these have decent names. Like West of Hell is a cool name. I don't know what the fuck it's about though.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. I forgot about that. That's a horrible one.
Winnie the Pooh, the movie?
The horror movie, yeah.
There's a horror movie?
Oh my god, Andromeda, I have to tell you about this.
I want to watch it. That sounds hilarious.
So, Winnie the Pooh as a character became public domain.
Oh, right. Yeah.
2023. Yeah. And the horror movie was not received very well. However, it received enough big hype before it's released that a sequel was already greenlit before it came out. So they are making a sequel to it. So that's something to look forward to. And I hope they because they'll have a shit ton more money now. They'll actually be able to make a decent movie. Because I like this concept. I like people going, you know what, fuck you. We're gonna make this character really shitty and like at being good now.
I want a Mickey Mouse horror movie. The closest thing to, like, Mickey Mouse horror that I've seen is Oblitus Casa.
I think Mickey becomes public domain soon.
He better, because, like,
Let me Google.
I want to spite Walt Disney, honestly. In case you don't know, Walt Disney is such a raging homophobe that, even his homophobic practices are still practiced at Disney to this day. That's part of the reason why certain LGBT-friendly shows have been canceled and are not running anymore.
Okay, so the Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse is in public domain.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm saying like that one's in public domain. I don't know about the other one though.
Yeah.
A fun fact for you though, for the Winnie the Pooh.
You're crappy on. You're on crappy. I can't fucking speak. You're on crappy internet on vacation, so you can't see or hear, but you're sending appreciation. Oh, thank you. I say.
Hopefully they'll see that.
Thanks, Gino. I appreciate you, Gino.
You just scream, get up against the window. But yeah, fun fact for you about the Winnie the Pooh horror movie: they were almost sued because they were, even though it was public domain, they were almost infringing on copyright because of the way they made Winnie the Pooh look. Like, he looks nothing like Winnie the Pooh, but they were using that whole signature design of like the red shirt.
Okay.
Which was not his original design. So that design is not public domain still. Or wasn't yet, I don't know if it is now. But the design, his original design is, which was just him as a yellow bear.
Fun fact, would you like to know why, the public domain takes as long as it does?
I'm guessing Disney, Walt Disney made it that way?
Yes,
I think I've heard about this.
He did.
What I love about that is that he made it such a weirdly particular number. that makes it so that they still do run out. He could have made it just infinite, but he chose not to. It's a very intriguing idea.
Yeah, so he wanted to make it so that the public domain for creations was the creator's lifespan and then some.
Mm-hmm.
And so he basically changed the law just so that he didn't lose the rights to Mickey Mouse.
Right.
Because he sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I think we all have came to an agreement that he sucks, and I don't know why we adhere to what his rules are still, but...
Oh, because for some reason the world works on the laws of old farts that we don't even have existing in our world anymore. Honestly. I finally did it! Yes! Yes! Yeah. Look at that! I finally made it up here. That took way too long. I've been doing that for like 10 minutes.
Oh. We have him to thank. Trying to find more bad horror movies now.
Bye, Gino. I appreciate you.
Hold on. Let me see this. Okay. This is somehow rated 3 stars.
Okay.
But the title and the synopsis is really fucking stupid. Okay. The Velocipasta.
Hold on a minute. The Velocipaster.
Yes.
Like Velociraptor Pastor.
You'd be correct.
Okay, go on.
After losing his parents, a priest travels to China where he inherits a mysterious ability that allows him to turn into a dinosaur. At first horrified by this new power, a prostitute convinces him to use it to fight crime and ninjas.
I think I've heard about this movie.
It said audience rating, not rated. Language, closed captioned.
Peak.
I love that it has closed captioning. 2019 that was released. The Velocipasta and Man of the Claw.
It has a sequel? Or is that just its full title?
That's the slogan, A Man of the Claw. You go Man of the Claw.
Jeez. A Man of the Claw.
Sharknado's on here.
Sharknado?
Yeah. Have you never heard of Sharknado?
I've heard of Sharknado. I've just...
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was
man.
gonna say, how have you went through life and not at least heard the term Sharknado?
I know, right? How have I watched your
on this list.
streams? Rubber's on that list?
Yep, it's at the very bottom.
Great. Wonderful. I'm dead inside.
This makes me more alive than ever, because now I realize that I'm not the, least creative person on the planet anymore.
I mean, you'd be right. You're not the least creative person on the planet, period.
Yeah. Jaws the Revenge. I always forget that
I've literally seen your work. I've seen what you can do, and I've been very proud of your work, Gog. Oh my god. I cannot see! Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind. Shit. Why?
Now, for the first time, is interacting with what we've said, and I decided to look up. This is an overview of the Velocipasta, and they just typed up what I exactly said. They said they left out the part about ninjas at the end.
How dare. Val, how dare you leave out the part about ninjas?
Yeah, the page I looked at had 2 synopses, both of which ended with fight crime and ninjas.
That's wild, bro.
I wonder if any of these people who do these movies are like, this is my big break.
God, there is no such thing as a big break anymore. You know that?
No, not really. Not with how many big, well-known actors there are.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like, it used to be a thing. I watch a lot of, Reddit stories, and there's this one, YouTube channels that does Reddit stories every weekend. You might have heard of them. They're a little YouTuber named Smosh.
Oh.
And they read Reddit stories on weekends. And, their most recent one that I watched, they were talking about how, there really is no such thing as a big break anymore. Like, you don't just get a jig and then it's consistent work. It's, you get a job, you get excited about it, and you do the job, and then you wait, and you, don't get hired for months on end, and you can barely eat. It's very much a starving artist type of thing, if you're an actor. Self-care. Fuck you. No, I'll self-care.
I thought you saying fuck me to me because I was saying I agree with you.
No. I'm sipping my water.
It's been rumored recently, and I've been thinking about this and laughing my ass off every time I do. That Elden Ring is meant to be getting a movie.
Yeah.
A live action movie, and I've been thinking, oh good god, what's the cast gonna be?
Yeah, I mean, I heard that Legend of Zelda is gonna be getting a movie too.
Oh yeah, that's confirmed. Nintendo have said it outright. Right.
I know. I'm nervous about who's gonna be cast in that too.
I wonder as well. The thing is, I'm gonna be hanged for saying this. I don't. Okay, how do I phrase this? I don't necessarily want it to be this guy.
I don't want it to be live action.
well, that's one thing. But if it has to be live action, I don't necessarily want it to be this person. But if it is, I have faith they can probably still do it well, and that is Tom Holland for Link, physically at
Yeah,
least. Like, I don't want him to be Link. I don't know who else could be Link in live action, but
I could imagine Mr. Spider-Man
yeah,
doing it. Yeah.
yeah.
I
I'm
mean, he'd have to go
suspecting it
blonde.
he would have to go blonde. I think he wouldn't mind, but yeah, like it is just a case of like I can't think of anyone better right now. Physically, he just fits, at least for like an adult Link. And if we're getting live action, we're not getting child Link, not right away.
Yeah.
Not putting any kids through that trauma until parents know exactly what they're dealing with. So we want to hire your child to be part of the Majora's Mask movie. Oh, cool.
Man.
What's it about? You don't want to know. But yeah, when the rumor for the
Oh,
Elden
I
Ring
see.
movie came out, people were making jokes like Jack Black will play the Tarnished, the main character.
Oh,
It's just like,
I've seen some really great jokes about a Deltarune movie coming out and people having the Minecraft movie cast as it. I follow Toby Fox on Instagram and he posted a fake Deltarune movie trailer, but it was all the Minecraft movie people. It was great. I think that's so funny.
yeah, I thing is like when it comes to Zelda, I could ignore that movie if it is bad, right? I could just not even think about it and not give a shit.
Yeah.
If the Elden Ring movie is bad, I
You're
have a
gonna be so
tattoo of this
upset.
shit. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
pissed.
To be fair, the source material is good. It's just
Yes, it's I don't want them to fuck it up.
I my issue is I think that people don't realize that video games can translate into movies if you use the right mediums. Live action is not the
Yes,
right medium ever.
not for all of them anyway. Like
I
Elden Ring, I feel
I
like it is the
cannot
right one.
I can only think of horror games that would be good in live action. I can only think of horror games. I can't
I
think
do
of
think.
anything else that would be.
I mean, I think Elden Ring, just because of the fantasy and dark fantasy look, if you made it animated, it's just gonna look like a cutscene. Because it has already like, I'm not quote unquote realistic, but you know what I mean. Like, it would just look like you're watching an in-game cutscene for an hour and a half. So I'm okay with that being live action. And they're making a live action horror game. Horror game. Fuck me. They're making a live action God of War series as well.
If Undertale got a movie, you think Brandon Rogers should play Metaton? Abso-fucking-lutely, he should. Uh,
Why am I forgetting who Brandon Roger is? Oh, the okay, yes.
for those of you who don't know who Brandon Roger is or have temporarily forgotten, Pokeskong. Brandon Roger is the voice actor for what's his name? Blitz from Hell of a Boss. And he also what else did he do? He's just a really great voice actor and
Mm-hmm.
he would look good for that part actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Someone did make like a fake cast for like what the Elden Ring movie would be and for what characters, and I was watching the video like, yeah, I get that, I got what this post is. It's just satire about the film industry, whatever. They got to a particular boss whom I won't name for the sake of spoilers in case anyone may not be through that game yet. One that is both particularly mad and particularly insane and can't speak. Like a very big buff guy that doesn't say anything. And the parody was saying Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and I was watching like I get the joke, but like for the sake of physicality, he would be perfect for it. Like, he actually would be a perfect shape for the role.
Hmm.
And the guy doesn't speak. either. Like, all he has to do is scream and he'd be fine. So, if that was the case, I wouldn't be too upset. But, and then I was like, what am I doing? I'm agreeing with a parody. I felt like dirty almost. It was not a great feeling.
I've seen like Undertale parodies, and I've been like, you know, if someone actually made a movie, not a live action movie, but like if someone made a movie and wanted to have like voice actors and stuff, Jesus Christ, this is problematic. For like, how do I put this? Sorry, it's difficult to think when I have to deal with this bullshit. The only thing that's telling me my position right now is either me jumping and seeing my little feet, or the weird little snake thing that is not nearly accurate enough for me to feel confident about my... Oh, there we go. That was terrifying. Okay. I don't think this is one of the levels, but okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Like, sometimes these, like, Undertale parodies will get the voice acting just on point. Like, absolutely peak voice acting that's just exactly what I would expect the characters to sound like. And I'm like, if there ever was an Undertale movie, they should be the voice actors.
Yeah.
Because they're just so, like, exactly what I would imagine they sound like. Like,
We're here to talk about the Undertale movie. Voicing Sans is Chris Pratt.
no! No. I will kill. I will murder. There will be blood on my hands.
I just remember when it was revealed for the Mario movie, it just everyone missed it, but he ends up going, he's so cool afterwards. It's like
Wait,
if only
who
he could hear.
who says he's so cool?
Oh, the person who's translating for Miyamoto say that.
Oh. That's so
So it's
dumb.
just like Miyamoto gushing over Chris Pratt. I love that picture of him at the premiere, and all of the interviews are just ignoring him because they don't know who he is. It's just like, it's so sad. This man is the reason you're all here.
Yeah.
I could talk to him.
That's because movie people aren't typically gaming people.
I know, but people need to do their research.
People
You just
don't
need
care.
to Google who made Mario and you'd see this man.
You must understand, 90% of normal people are really apathetic to most things that don't concern them.
If it's their job, it should.
They don't care.
Well, they should. That's my point.
That's why they're apathetic. Well, yes, exactly. They should care. People should care about a lot more things than they care about.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. They should care more.
But my point is, like, these people are apathetic. They don't give a singular shit who's running the show or who, like, created anything. Their immediate concern is just, hey, I want to watch this movie, or I want to see this movie be made. I don't care what it's about. I just want it to be made because I'm a cinephile. That sounds so wrong, but that's actually the term.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, on this list of bad movies is Resident Evil and Silent Hill. The Resident Evil movie series is awful.
I wouldn't know.
They're all terrible. I watched all of them, like, in a marathon.
Oh god.
There's a character called Kmart, and
There was a character called Kmart?
Yes, and I think, if I remember rightly, the idea was, spoilers, she was born in a Kmart and found there, and that was just what gave her the name.
Bro.
Because, like, I think at that point the world was just destroyed.
There's literally a new Doctor Who episode that has a better fucking name than that with the exact same logic. Why would you name your child Kmart?
I don't. Like again, it is just when we went for the first movie to the second movie, because it was me and a friend watching it. We were convinced we missed a movie, but I had a Google Doc open of like the movies in order, and was like, no, we didn't miss one, because it suddenly went from just Raccoon City to the entire world is fucked.
That's...
Just suddenly, like there was no explanation as to how or why.
Hmm.
We were just like, okay, fair enough, I guess.
That's a
And then
thing.
the first like 15 minutes came out dies.
Jeez.
And then here's the thing. Here's what pisses me off the most. The job of it. They like revive her in like the next movie at the very end, right? For no particular reason, and it's like they hint that in the sequel, the next movie after, that should be brought back. She gets killed in the intro sequence in the next movie.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's like you brought her back just to kill her. Not even 2 minutes into the next movie.
Bro.
This woman has been implied to have so much importance, yet she's had like 3 minutes of screen time and has died twice.
They're literally just like, hey, you know that character that you guys really, really like? She's coming back! Kills her again because she's not relevant to the plot. They just wanted her for clout.
I was saying to my friends, Kmart must be important because look, with a name that stupid and forcing us to listen to her, surely. And then she just gets killed. Look, the movies are terrible. Just to say that, all of them.
Jesus.
And I don't know how the fuck they got more than one movie made, let alone the 7 or 8 that we watched.
Jesus.
It's insane to me.
How the hell do I do this? This is so hard.
There are so many tapeworms around right now. They're just going around having fun.
Okay.
You know, squiggly and shit.
While avoiding the wall, you need to jump off either side of the middle platform and onto the outside structure. It's easier if you let go of either the left or right arrow keys while sliding down before jumping. This may take several tries. Bro.
The rings is on here? Really? One of the Paranormal Activity movies are on here.
Paranormal Activity is pretty good.
Eh,
I know it's cheesy and kind of campy, but like I like it. Okay.
Yeah, like okay. In my case, like I like the first one. After that, they were all just the same for me.
I mean, you're not wrong. I think that Paranormal Activity 2, the one where the girl... Is that 2 or 3? I don't know. The one where it's like...
One of the 19 that exist.
There are only like 5.
There's more than 5.
7.
I'm gonna Google actually. Continue.
The one where it's Kate's sister's house.
I wish I could remember.
I thought that one was pretty good. I like the entirety of their fucking pot rack dropping and making a loud, startling noise.
Oh wow, there is exactly 7. Holy shit.
I said there was 7!
Yeah.
I under-exaggerated to make a point, and then I said the actual number.
This is in order of like chronological order as well. Paranormal Activity 3, 2, 1, 4. The marked ones. The ghost dimension in the next. Okay. So the first 3 are just backwards.
Yep.
It's a very strange choice.
I think Paranormal Activity 3 is the... Fuck.
It's first in the chronological order.
I know. I think it's the one where Kate and her sister are little kids. And
Young sisters Katie and Christy befriend an invisible entity
Katie,
called Toby.
not Kate. Katie.
It says Katie on here, yeah.
Yep. No, I was saying Kate.
Okay.
Katie. Katie casually just befriends a demon. Ha ha ha. And, Paranormal Activity 2. I'm trying to remember what that one was. I know what number 1 is. It's Katie and her, boyfriend.
Her boyfriend.
Your
It says here,
boyfriend.
after experiencing what they think is a series of break-ins, a family set up
Yep,
security
yep,
cameras around
that's the
home.
one. Paranormal Activity 2 has Katie's, sister. But it's not technically... I mean, it is. The beginning, 80% of the movie is, before Paranormal Activity 1. The last 20% is after.
Right, and then, yeah, Paranormal Activity 1. After moving into a suburban home, a couple becomes increasingly disturbed by a nightly demonic presence.
Yeah, that's just the original. That's,
Yeah,
Katie and her
that's the one
boyfriend.
I've seen.
And then the marked ones is, not about Katie at all?
It seems like it. The description didn't mention it her at all.
It's about a, Hispanic dude.
Yes, it literally just said the name, I think, and I completely lost it. Nope, it didn't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's fucking
When a
weird.
young- when a
I
young
don't...
man- yeah.
Oh, I get what they mean now. Okay.
I'm looking at the Metascore ratings. The Paranormal Activity 6 is rated the lowest.
Is 6 the marked ones? I think it is.
No, the marked one's the 5th one.
It's the 5th one?
Yeah, Paranormal Activity 6 is the ghost dimension.
Oh, I
Really
know why
dumb
that's
name.
marked as the worst one.
Is it because it's the worst one?
It's the time travel one.
Oh, good God. Okay, I need to see that one now.
Yeah, so... the marked ones is about, fucking...
First dimension, you mean?
No, I'm talking about the marked ones right now.
Oh, okay.
The marked ones is about that Hispanic dude, and his family. And nothing weird happens until, like, halfway through the movie, from what I remember. When they go and they, like, look at a haunted church.
It's not even their own home.
Like, yeah, no, not at all. And, like, they bring the demon home with them because they literally put it on themselves.
They walked to a church.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird. No. They walked into a haunted church on purpose, like, to be ghost hunters or whatever. It's really weird. It's really stupid. I don't like the marked ones. Ghost Dimension happens, after that, I believe.
Yes, it does.
But Ghost Dimension is basically Guy, like, I've only seen it once, and what I remember is Guy walking through portals that basically take him to different points in the Paranormal Activity timeline, such as the point when in the third movie when the dad is not editing, but like looking at videotapes, then to another point in the third movie, then to like the basement of the second movie, then to the house from the first movie, like legitimately.
How could this movie about time travel be set in December of 2030?
It's so fucking weird. Well, it's quote unquote set in December because it starts again normally, like all of the Paranormal Activity movies do. It starts with, you know, normal family doing normal things. And the normal things are just like little girl having Christmas with her family. Little girl starts seeing demons because it's Paranormal Activity, let's be real. And then someone walks into a giant portal that kind of just appeared in their living room. Right?
Yeah, of course.
And then they're walking through these things and they're like, what the fuck is happening? And they do actually, like, visit the area of the marked ones as well, and it's just like, Oh my god. It's so confusing.
I can imagine so. Based on that description, I can imagine so.
It's so weird. I,
I'm reading.
I
Reading here, they all have like a set in time, like set June, set December. The seventh one, next of kin, it literally starts with "I am not sure when it is set."
yeah, most of the paranormal activity movies have a starting date. So like
Mm,
they'll show the date that the recording is going on the screen because it's through cameras.
yeah,
I haven't seen Next of Kin, but
it says that it's a documentary thing, so those cameras wouldn't have the date on them.
right. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. But
Hmm.
but from what I do know, like usually it starts by telling you like the date and everything, and then I guess they just base their list off of the first date, and not like, because it changes the day while the movie goes on. It's not like the movie is happening all in one day. It's like happening
Yeah.
over the course of like months to a year. Like
Hmm.
even the second movie, first movie, second movie. Even the second movie has a whole ass plot dedicated to, at night, the pool cleaner randomly leaves the pool on its own. Because they have
Can't
one of
do
those,
that.
like, automated pool scrubbers.
Hmm.
You know, like fucking Roomba, but
Yeah.
for your pool. Which I've
Oh,
never
Roomba.
seen in real life before, honestly.
I can imagine they exist.
I mean, they must, because it's gotta be based off of
Oh yeah, of
something.
course. Yeah, of course.
I just like
I
the
can just
prospect of all of these movies basically being rich white couple gets their asses kicked by ghosts.
It certainly seems that way for most of them. I like how like they go down slowly. Like the first one was rated 68, then it's 53, 59, 40, 42, 30, 37. Like, it's going down.
And it's not because, like, man. It's not even because it's the same shit twice either. It's going down because genuinely the quality just goes down. Like,
Hmm.
the first movie was great because it was so raw and it was so believable.
Hmm.
Like, genuinely, it feels really believable. The
It was the
second
first thing
one...
since the Blair Witch that felt like it was a real thing.
Yeah, exactly. But the second one has the issue of... The movie is great. The movie goes really well. It's really cool until we get to the point where until we get to the point where the oh man, how do I put this? I'm sorry, my brain is a little fried. Until we get to the point where Katie comes in again. Like, everything is going really well. I think my favorite part of Paranormal Activity 2 is the cool thing they do with the Xbox Kinect. I believe that's Paranormal Activity 2.
I think I know the scene you're talking about, and I was like, "That's ridiculous," but I
Wait,
like
no,
it.
that's not 2. That's 4, I think. That's
I have
whichever
no
one
idea.
is in the house that, like, has nothing to do with Katie and her sister and her family.
That would be 4, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So in 4, uh, I think the best thing is the Xbox Connect scene, which is just wild. It's so cool. Like, actually seeing, like, something that's not fucking there only because the Connect dots are going off, that's fucking rad.
Hmm.
And I love that. This is so difficult.
Yeah.
How did they expect anyone to do this? Oh my god.
I know I've seen like people have those pieces of software where like it
Oh,
hones in on the face and it'll they'll be like, this is the how old the person is, this is the emotion they're currently displaying, and then like they're just messing around with it, and then it cuts to like another square's appeared on screen, but there's no one there. It just says age 530, mood angry, like or some shit like that. Like
It's so
I,
stupid.
it is stupid, but it's a good idea. It's a similar thing with the Connect thing. I like that idea
Yeah,
of seeing something that's not there, or seeing something that is there but isn't there.
exactly. I love that idea, especially since
Yeah.
like the reason why he shows up is because he is actually just a demon that's there, and you're supposed to be led to believe, oh, it's just his imaginary friend, but no, it's actually the demon pretending to be his friend.
Hmm.
Right? Like that's the
Yeah.
whole point.
And it's in 2012 when everyone had an Xbox Connect.
So I think
Like on an
Paranormal
Xbox
Activity
One.
4 is pretty great. I think Paranormal Activity 2 is okay. I think Paranormal Activity 1 was definitely the best one, obviously.
Hmm. I
Um,
would be inclined to agree.
says the guy who's only seen the first one.
Well, I mean, like systematically, it only makes it like if all of them are going to be a similar genre, it's going to be extremely difficult to follow up something in
Yeah.
the same genre and keep it fresh.
I don't
It's why I believe that Blair Witch has tried at least for such a long time to never make a sequel, and then they kind of cave to nostalgia.
I just had a really stupid thought. It has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about, but what if we did grilled chicken nuggets instead of fried chicken nuggets?
Well, they could do that. It's just grilled chicken chunks. It's just the same thing.
Don't. Do you want to know why I was thinking that?
Tell me why you were thinking that.
I was smelling the air in my bedroom and I'm like, it smells like Kewpie mayo. Oh, you know what goes really well with Kewpie mayo? Chicken nuggets. But I can't have chicken nuggets because I have high cholesterol. I can't eat the breading. And then, okay, but what if we had grilled chicken nuggets?
I like how this is during the fucking. I think it's Silent Hill during the fucking Paranormal Activity discussion.
I know. I just have the weirdest fucking thoughts.
Like imagining you in like a room and like the ghost is throwing shit around the room behind you, and you go, wait a minute, and the ghost is like, finally, they're paying attention, and you just go, grilled chicken. Like, with a mess behind you, and you're just like pulling up your phone, like, does anyone deliver?
And then I just look behind me for 1 second when the ghost takes a little break and I'm like, man, I made a huge mess. I better clean that up later. The ghost's like, damn
Did I
it!
do this? I was like, when did I do this? Oh well.
I have memory issues. I would totally just play off me absolutely wrecking my room as, oh shit, I totally forgot that I made this huge fucking mess.
I'm such a
Oh well.
The costume was like, just making this
So upset.
yeah.
I wouldn't know
It's actually-
either. I have a personal rule for myself. I'm not allowed to look into mirrors at nighttime.
Why is that? Is it because you're afraid of the concept of seeing something behind you?
Yeah.
I get that.
It's the thing of like, oh man. It's one of my more
Vashta
deep-seated fears of like, did you say Vashta Nerada?
Yes.
I mean, I am a little scared of the dark, but that's not that's not the same thing, no. I'm scared of like looking behind me in a mirror and like seeing something that just straight up should not be there.
Yeah.
So like seeing a big black figure, not being racist. I mean like avoid.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Clarifying for
Typical
stream,
horror
I
trope of
swear.
Just being a large black silhouette. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And like immediately, you looked at it, so you died.
Yeah, you're fucked. The
If anything
doesn't happen
though, I will say, I'm more scared of, like, the prospect of death than I am of, like, the black figure behind me. I'm more scared of dying than I am seeing random things.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. I'm pretty much the same way, I'd say. Just because on the topic of black silhouettes, I used to on my bed, or on the wall on my bed, I should say. Ooh, this is a really cool concept.
I
Sorry,
know,
I'm getting
right?
closer to this. That's really cool. There was a I don't know how this happened, but there was like a black splodge on my wall. I really have no clue how the fuck it came to be.
Oh my god.
But every so often, I would be like, in the middle of the night. I'd just be in my bed, and I would open my eyes. I'd see the black splodge, and I go, "Fucking need the spider," even though it was just a splodge of paint that's been there for, at that point, years. But it would still freak me the fuck out every time.
That straight up just reminds me of a Doctor Who episode. I'm gonna be real with you. It's one you definitely haven't seen yet because it's a fuck, what's his name?
Peter Capaldi.
No, the other one, Matt Smith episode.
I've started the Matt Smith stuff.
Right, but it's a later Matt Smith episode. Have you seen the
I see.
one?
I'm only up to like episode 7 of his first season.
Yeah, so probably not. What am I doing? I'm getting so distracted.
You're playing a video game.
I'm playing a video game and I'm doing it wrong because I just went to... I just went ahead. I wasn't paying attention to my guide and I totally missed a secret room.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
There we go. But I've been saying to people recently, when Night Rain comes out, kiss me goodbye, everyone, because I'm gonna be gone for a while. Ew, why would I kiss you?
I'm a potato. It's for good luck.
Kiss the potato for good luck?
Yeah.
That's like the kiss me because I'm Irish type of bullshit.
I can say that I'm part Irish.
Well, yeah, you're a potato.
I'm also part German and Filipino.
I am not gonna make the joke that I really wanted to make. I'm just gonna move on. No! How do I make this jump? I know it can be done, because I need to complete the game backwards anyways. Ah, shit.
Oh, that was a good jump,
Yeah, if you're in the air, everything is solid. There we go, that's what I wanted. There we go. This is the level I want to be in. Fuck.
Oh, no, my bottle of Coke.
Man. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. There we go. Bam. There we go.
And now we relax.
A little. Imagine just having a house in the void.
Like, imagine having your house just, like, on a surface like this.
Yeah. Constantly just whoop, 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 whoop.
Imagine a house with an upstairs that you can't get to.
Not to be crude as well, but like imagine having sex in a big jiggly house like this.
You just get to lie there.
Just whoop 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 whoop. The house does all the work for you. Whoop whoop whoop
Welcome
whoop.
to
Whoop.
Andromeda's dubstep album.
Sex in
Dubstep
a
acapella.
sex in a house with a jelly floor. Is that what it's called?
That would be the best day for it. Sex in a house.
Sex in a house. That's it. That's the whole name.
That would be fantastic. It's got one song on it. It's just you going whoop whoop whoop
Whoop,
whoop
whoop,
whoop.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, that'd be really good. Vinyl release when?
Vinyl release when? Never, because it's bad for the environment. Fuck you. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
So funny.
Oh fuck no.
I could see it too. I can imagine that.
I want to make that song.
That's the worst part. I can imagine it.
I want to make that album now.
You want to make the album? Oh god.
Yeah, and it just be well, that one song. I don't know why it reminds me of this. There's I might have said this on one of your streams before. I'm not sure. But back when COVID was like as big, like a bigger thing, our prime minister banned indoor sex.
What?
I don't know what. I don't remember what the reason was, and it definitely wasn't for a good reason. It was just him being stupid because he's incompetent. But what was I gonna say? The point is, like, he specifically said indoor sex.
So everybody started having
So-
sex outdoors?
No, people didn't take him seriously. Our country takes the piss out of everyone, but like, the idea is, our prime minister just promoted sex outdoors.
That's...
He's just promoted us having sex outdoors. Instead of making the country safer, he promotes dogging. That's what he does. Protect the
Honestly,
NHS
that's
from
kind
the
of
hedge.
hilarious.
It's so fucking stupid. He was the worst. I can't even call him the worst because his replacement lasted a month.
What? Really?
Yeah. Okay, let me tell you about this, Andromeda. So, he got replaced by a woman called Liz Truss. She was voted in after he quit because he couldn't handle it anymore after we voted him in. So we don't get a choice on who the next one is at that point because, you know, why would we? So Liz Truss goes in, and people had, and I don't know the reason why as to how people didn't trust her so well at the beginning, but besides that she's a politician, but someone started a stream on Twitch and YouTube of, will this cabbage outlast Liz Truss as Prime Minister? The cabbage won.
The cabbage won?
The cabbage lasted longer than Liz Truss did as Prime Minister.
That's kind of crazy.
It is amazing to me. I remember when like she announced that she was stepping down, every stream of that cabbage was playing like that Celebrate song. I was just like, you know, I've never been happy to be a part of this country. Like, I don't care about the country I'm in. Like, as in, like, I'm not patriotic by any means.
Yeah.
But
I feel that in my soul, yes.
Yeah, I've never felt more proud to say that I'm from this country after seeing this.
As an American, I can understand not being very proud of your country, trust me.
Oh yeah, our country's history is literally every other country's history that we've just taken.
Yep.
This is that's all we have.
I know that there are like, man, how do I put this? I know there are so many people out there that are like, you're American, you should be proud of your heritage, and I'm like, I think my country is like awful. Absolutely abhorrent. Even like other countries take the piss out of our country.
There's people like that with us as well. I feel like there's people like that with every country at least somewhat, but
I mean especially America. Like I have.
Oh yeah, I would imagine so.
Like we sure as hell are not like, how do I put this? Okay, then I died.
Culturally sensitive, like as a grand total.
Yeah. There are so many things that our country, like people in our country do that are really fucking stupid. Like we sure as hell aren't the smartest country. And looking at like Because I'm technically, like, I'm... God. Sorry, I'm trying to abide by
It's okay,
neurotypical
don't worry.
rules while dealing with my brain space. Like,
It's okay, you're fine.
one of the biggest neurotypical rules is if you have to tell everybody what your IQ is, you're stupid. And I don't want to be the person who's like, yeah, I have a really high IQ because, you know, even though I do, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm certainly not stupid. And having people automatically assume that, oh, you're American, that means that you're dumb, kind of kills me a little bit. Because I'm like, I have a very high IQ. I'm incredibly intelligent, even without an IQ score. Like, I'm genuinely very, very smart. I soft-locked myself. I'm so smart, Softlocks.
I didn't want to say anything.
It's a really great timing.
That's why you never talk about these kind of things when you're playing games, because the game is listening. I swear to.
Exactly.
But go on, sorry.
I'm genuinely very intelligent, typically. Don't at me when I'm playing a game and I'm diverting my attention and talking while I'm playing. But having it be like not only seeing the dumbest fucking ow, I flicked my nose. Seeing the dumbest fucking people on the planet being from, like, my country and just looking at these people and going, what are you doing? What is happening right now? Where there are people who are so not self-aware, so apathetic. And it's apathy. That's what it is. It's apathy. Mm-hmm. Seeing these people being so idiotic and so apathetic and just looking at them and going, I know better than to do that. Like, I'm not going to do that shit because that's stupid. You're literally stupid. And you're giving our country such a bad name that it makes me not want to be an American. I don't want to be an American because there are stupid people in the world who are American, and then the internet sees them being stupid because we have, like, a lot of freedoms that other countries don't. And then it's automatically assumed that every American is stupid because, well, that American that we saw on the TV was stupid, so of course every American must be stupid, right?
Right, yeah.
And so...
death.
Yeah. I know.
In our country, it's, for me at least, it's a different story in the case of, like, it's extremely easy to laugh at the idiots who tell us to be proud, like, of our country, like, especially the ones who are racist and bigots and whatnot. Like, a very big common phrase, like, here for those types of people is, I wanted to go back to the way it was when I was a kid, as it is probably with America as well.
Yep.
But, like,
I mean, that's mostly what boomers say, is like, things were better back in my day. The
thing is, like, in the last 40 years in our own country, our most famous, like, we're famous for drinking, like, alcohol.
Yeah.
Our most famous drink is one that is French, and at least the city I'm in is most famous for its kebab shops. We're not, like, we're not. Our own country isn't English, but we keep claiming we are.
Our own country isn't our own country. Our own country is made up of several smaller countries.
Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Like,
that's America too. It's just that, like, people are so prideful of it that it just becomes ridiculous at times. Like, I cringe. Legitimately, I cringe every time I see someone that has a, like, US flag on their car or in their lawn. 'Cause I'm like, I understand wanting to be prideful of where you came from. I do. But, like, what we had to do to get here is abhorrent. What we've done in the
Yeah.
past is abhorrent. We need to start treating other people like people.
Yeah.
And we need to stop being so apathetic. And until we do all of those things, I cannot feel pride in other people as a society. I just
Yeah.
can't. Because at that point, I'm like, why am I more socially intelligent than all of you? And I'm the autistic one. I think some random person on the internet that I don't know put it best. Uh, yes, I'm going to quote a random post I saw 2 months ago. Um, and it is the fact that neurotypical people put a strong sense of justice as a symptom tells me everything I need to know about neurotypical people.
What?
Do you know what a strong sense of justice is?
Oh, sorry. Okay, it cut off for me. Yeah, sorry. Okay, say that again. Sorry. My bad.
Okay. I said the oh, that's funny. The quote that I was saying was the fact that neurotypical people, so people who don't have mental health conditions typically,
Right.
have a strong sense of justice as a symptom tells me everything I need to know about neurotypical people.
Right. Okay, I see. My bad. Yeah. Okay, I misheard. I misunderstood what you said. That's my bad.
That's okay.
I was like, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, but now I get you.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
autistic.
wanna.
I have a very strong sense of justice. I genuinely think that people need to just be better.
Yeah, of course.
And the fact that
I've.
that is counted as a symptom, as something negative, or that can be attributed to, like, my
An illness.
condition,
Yeah.
tells me everything I need to know about, like, what normal society, quote unquote, expects of people.
It means we should put autistic people in charge of the courts.
Yes.
That's what we need to do.
Yes, exactly. Did you? Oh my god, did you? I don't know. Okay, I need to calm down because I'm getting overexcited, but. There was a US politician. I don't know if you follow US politics. It's absolute shit. There was a US politician who basically said that autistic people can't hold a job.
Okay.
And that
Is that all he said?
no, he was talking a lot of stuff. Very hold on. I'm crushing my water bottle.
Was he saying it in like a sense of like autistic people are what's the
Incapable.
word? Like okay, that's what he was saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was like saying like they're being like targeted and not being hired because of the
No.
autism or something, but no,
I
get what you're
mean,
saying now.
autistic people are being targeted and not hired because
Yeah.
of that. But no, he was saying that autistic people can't hold a job and therefore, because they are incapable of holding a job, they should be paid or something.
They shouldn't be paid? Is that what you mean?
No. Like they should be getting like paid government money or whatever.
Like a handout. Okay, I see.
Handouts, yeah. But at the same time, it was very like God.
Condescending.
Hi, Fico.
Hello, Fico.
Yeah,
Fico's been following me around today and it upsets me.
Fico, how dare you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna count that hydrate as already done because I just took a sip of water right before you redeemed it, so... Thank you.
I've often dreamed about talking to a politician about, like, the
Oh, the
whole...
door's closed.
There's a particular one by the name of Nigel Farage here who's pussy, forgot his name translates to pussy in a different language.
Pussy.
My bad.
It's so
Or
fucking
vagina at least.
funny.
Sorry. Uh, anyway,
Same difference.
he is. Yes, he's very keen on immigration. And, you know, kicking out the people who aren't from this country. He's very keen on that. And I want to. I want to have a chat with him and just go 2 weeks in this country without the chippies. There will be a riot. Like, you will die within a week if you kick out all the people who are in charge. Like, if you kick out any of the foreigners, like, no, we won't have food. We'll be fucked. We don't have anything.
Yeah.
Like I like the food that we have here because of these people. They're also very nice. Like, I'll go to the chippy, I'll order food, and the Chinese one over the counter will just be very sweet to me. Like, I like these people. Don't kick them out. No one likes this guy. Kick him out.
Fico said there's something on your head.
Yep.
Yep. There's indeed something on my head.
Yep.
Or someone.
I'm Gonk's brother, Swank.
Your Gonk's brother Swank.
Yes. I've always asked you to toss me at the wall.
No, you misunderstand. That's Gonk's other brother, Bonk.
Yes.
Yes. Gonk, Swank, and and Bonk. Toss it at a wall, please. Oh boy. I'm good, thank you.
At least I'm not the one that is, like,
How the
fully into, like, stocks and shit. Stonk.
Hounds to the fuck am I supposed to do this? The rightmost, like here? Okay, well.
Oh.
It's like, start bouncing on the rightmost tip of the E. I'm like, here? Immediately fucking falls off. Peak. Peak performance. Motherfuck! Bitch!
Check the NHS. Fucking a hedge.
Nope. That wasn't even close. Fico asked if you fixed the sound issues.
I think I did, yes.
You better
At least
have.
according to one guy on OBS that was slightly condescending on the Discord of OBS anyway, I think I fixed it.
Oh man. I don't even remember the point I was getting at with what I was saying with the politician.
People are shitty.
Yeah, that was my point, yeah. People are crap, the government's crap, everything's crap.
Yes, exactly.
I hope... I'm gonna bring this right back around to stream. I hope that I can be a place of solace and yeah, you know, kindness in this crappy world that we live in. I hope you I hope you appreciate that I'm not a shitty person. Is that good enough?
Yes. Also, I don't know what Fico means by gonk a potato, not a shit.
I was saying everything is shit, but they're saying that you're a potato, not a shit.
Yes, I see. Okay. I was thinking like Fico might have been making reference to that meme of the guy who played CS:GO and he just types in, "This game is like your mother. It's a shit." I don't know why, it makes me laugh every time.
It's pretty funny.
This game is like your mother. It's a shit. Whoa!
How did I get yeeted? I didn't even press anything.
I need to, every time I see the emote, Fico, I want to play Wind Waker again, but I need to find the you know, the nice ways to do it.
I mean, I'm gonna play Wind Waker.
Are you me?
Am I you?
Need more pressure to do it? No, I don't need more pressure to do it because I do want to do it. It's a case of I need to find out how to.
I was gonna say I think Gonk just doesn't want to do emulation. Is the thing.
No, I do, but I want to stay. I don't like saying the word.
Oh. You're allowed to say the word on my channel, don't worry.
Okay.
We have one specific rule about emulation on my channel, and that's you're only allowed to emulate games if you already own them. That's the rule. And that's why it's
Right.
okay for us to talk about it.
I see, I see.
I
Yeah,
own Wind Waker HD for the Wii U, and thus I am allowed to emulate it for stream in June.
No, I
Because legally, they can't do shit if I own the game.
I have it, but I keep encountering errors of certain kinds that I just need to figure out how to fix.
I feel that. I had really big, controller issues for a while. Turns out, I'm doing the thing again! I'm getting so caught up in my conversation, I'm not actually fucking doing any of the secrets.
I can hear your brain, like, backtrack, like, to realize what you did.
Oh my god! I'm a little upset at myself. I'm just glad that this was the next level that I actually had a secret on and I didn't miss like 12 things.
Do the thing, do it.
Okay, I actually did it correctly and I messed up by coming over here. I needed to go here first and then go over to the thing. Fuck yeah! First try! Fuck.
Fuck. How did you... Okay. I don't mean to be an asshole, but are you sure your IQ is high?
You know what? I deserve that. Yes, I'm sure. I'm just not very good at platformers. Platformers aren't about intelligence. They're about, like,
No.
finger speed.
Finger speed.
Finger speed.
Yo, Dave, did you see the speed of her finger? Did you say that?
Oh, shit.
I don't know why doing that voice, it made me think of the lead voice actor for Patrick Star. I'm sure I've told you about that clip, haven't I? Like how that's just his voice.
Maybe?
And there's a clip of him in a different show where he's threatening to rip off a man's nutsack.
What?
And he's just speaking in Patrick Star's voice.
Hold on. What?
I don't know the context of the show, but or movie, whatever it is. But he just says, "I'm gonna come to your house and rip off your nutsack and nail it to my door."
This is just Patrick Star.
It's just his voice. Yeah, that's just what he sounds like.
That's really funny.
Oh, it's so brilliant. It's like I've never known that I needed to hear Patrick Star say, "I'm gonna rip off your nutsack and nail it to my door" in my life until now. Holy shit.
That's pretty funny.
It's very funny. Oh fuck. FICO gave you a picture of Patrick just so that you know exactly who we're talking about.
Gosh, thank you, FICO. Very, very important that I have that picture.
Yes. We all need to know exactly what he looks like. Oh no, I got it, FICO. I was hoping that Andromeda would get it.
What, this is Patrick?
Yeah.
I got it.
We all got it, we're just not saying it.
Yeah. Trust me, my husband is into SpongeBob memes. I think I would get a SpongeBob meme. Out of all people. Trust me.
I know that picture is where he says, "I love you" to the guy who opens the door for chocolate. I know that.
Yeah.
And that I think is probably my favorite scene in the entire series. It's just Patrick Star. We have to be more friendly. I love you.
I love you. It's so funny. Okay, then I do this. Then I do this.
only reason I'm staying up later than I normally would is it's not even later than I normally would, but the only reason I'm staying up is just to make sure that Doom can run on my computer when I launch it tomorrow.
But can it run Doom?
If a pregnancy test can run Doom, God be it, my eyeball can as well. I swear. It's gonna be that day where it's like this group of YouTubers got Doom 64 to run in this dead man's brain. Like it's gonna come one day.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
Yep. Please don't kill me. Okay.
It's gotten to the point now where like, because the last impressive thing was a pregnancy test.
Pregnancy test can run Doom.
Yeah, it had enough RAM. It had enough RAM to run the original Doom.
Wow. Oh my god.
But like people have done it on like cars now, and it's not impressive. You need something like worse than a pregnancy test.
Yeah.
Well, not worse, but something that was less believable than a pregnancy test.
I still don't believe you with the pregnancy test. You're gonna have to give me proof. I don't.
Oh, it is real. Hold on, let me find it.
Shit. This is not what I wanted.
Doom running on pregnancy test. Programmer plays Doom on a pregnancy test. Excuse me.
There
No
we go.
first-person shooter jokes, please. A hardware wonk successfully played Doom on a pregnancy. What the fuck's wonk? Has successfully played Doom on a pregnancy test by removing most of the interior of the test, including the original CPU. Foon Turing used its tiny one-color display first to stream video of the classic video game and then actually play it.
He would have wanted it this way.
So he took out most of the insides of the pregnancy test and was able to play Doom.
Okay.
Is that what happens when we set Gong to Wombo? Yeah, it is actually, yeah. Yeah. Turing's interest seems to have been sparked a few weeks ago when another Twitter user showed the guts of a pregnancy test, which just showed the minimal hardware required to interpret a test strip, like a very low power unitasking automaton. But the most kitted out tests have a one-color LCD screen, meaning they also have inputs for those displays. Someone with enough curiosity and hardware know-how could connect the dots, so to speak. So they saw a digital test and immediately thought, can it play Doom?
That's really
and
funny.
They got it to work. Obviously, it's not going to be fucking good to play on, but it works.
Yeah?
Is there is like a Reddit for can it play Doom? Yeah, will it run Doom?
Of course there is. There's a Reddit for everything.
True.
Got it.
I want to see what. I want to see like what interesting things can run Doom. Doom on the oldest digital computer from 1956. Oh, it's just music. It's just music. Okay. Running Doom is at a Chrome tab icon. The tiniest fucking square I've ever seen. I'm over here playing Doom on the same machine that was originally developed on. Interesting.
I
flip phone.
I still love the stupid joke of hey, we just figured out that life is actually a simulation, but can it run Doom? It does.
Doom running on an air fryer.
Dude.
This is a Gamescom. What the fuck?
It's become so much of a meme.
I love it though. It's such a good meme. It brings people together.
Yeah. I like it too. Oh, I see.
Someone got it running on a Pip-Boy.
I see that we are mixing mechanics now.
Doom running on Google Sheets. Doom running on a digital picture frame. Oh, good lord. I need to find like a really stupid Doom. Hold on, running Doom in Google search bar. That was really loud. How did... When you say running Doom in Google search bar, I have to see what this means.
I think it means in the actual search bar. Because it would be stupid if it were just, you know, running it on Google.
Well, no, yeah, I guessed it must have been in the... I just mean I needed to see how it works. Doom on a cotton candy machine?
Cotton candy machine?
And then the same person posted underneath gameplay video proof of the cotton candy machine. Doom and MS Word documents? DDR cabinet, PDF file. There's a Doom capture. Verify you're human by playing Doom and killing at least 3 enemies in nightmare mode.
I kind of love that, though.
That's a great idea, yeah.
Like, I would fail miserably and I would need a different captcha, but that's hilarious, and I love it.
Just loads up fucking Dark Souls. Beat this boss first try.
Imagine!
That's why I love Dark Souls. It's like, okay, you've just learned how to swing your sword, now go kill God.
Yep. Well, it... Oh my god, I stuttered so hard. Imagine if it were, beat this boss first try, and then, like, the AI does it, and then it's like, okay, because you did it, I know that you're a machine. Fuck you.
If you can't run Doom Gong, I think the stream should be exploring that Reddit. I mean, I would do that. If I can't play it, I'll play the original Doom. Because I do own it.
You're just like, yeah, really I guess I can't run Doom, guys. Everything except a potato can run Doom.
Oh, don't even try me. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that actually.
Can a potato run Doom?
Yeah, I want to see. A potato run Doom. Playing Doom on a literal potato build. Let's see this. They are powering a calculator by the looks of things with a potato, and they are playing Doom.
Beautiful.
By a potato, I mean, if I'm to give a rough estimate, about
I'm
70
sorry?
potatoes.
Excuse you?
What happened?
I'm yelling at the game.
What happened?
I was on... I had just finished this bit, right?
Right.
And I had gotten to a door. Hold on, let me just show you because I'm annoyed. Right. So I had gotten to that window over there to the left, right?
Okay.
I went in it. I tried to leave to sprout the 2 little things. The 2 little pieces of grass on the left. And I went in and it spawned me in the door below me.
Oh, I see. Oh no.
So I was like, excuse you?
Also, Fico going, I harass you too much, it seems. My phone auto-filled in gonk the last person. Yeah, you think?
Yeah, stop harassing my mod, thank you.
He kept accusing me of gaslighting him earlier. I was agreeing with him. Like, I thought he said, like, something about 13 hours, but he said 6. And I believe he said 6. Or 8, whatever the fuck the number was. I just remembered 13. And then he kept accusing me of gaslighting me. And it's just like, no, I'm not. You know I'm not. Fortnite runs Doom. Someone got Doom running in Team Fortress 2. Someone got Doom running in the Outer Wilds ship computer.
They're trying to do what?
Someone got Doom running in the Outer Wilds ship computer.
Really?
Yep.
That's great.
Trying to be, that'd be a great, like, stream. Like, can I beat the original Doom in Outer Wilds before the sun explodes? Like,
you have 22 minutes, I mean...
Is it 22? I guess, yeah, it is 22, isn't it?
Me, who has played the entirety of Outer Wilds and gushes about it every other day, I don't know. Is it 22 minutes?
I've only played it the once. I thought I remember it being 12, but
it's 22, I promise.
No, I believe you.
I know way too much about Outer Wilds.
Doom running on an espresso machine,
Espresso
Doom
machine.
running on a Panasonic welding robot,
Bro.
Doom running on a panic button.
Seriously?
That's what this says, yeah.
What's a panic button?
I think it's like if someone's like trying to break into the house, you press the button, it calls the police and like locks any electronic locks.
Ah.
In my case, my panic button is the lights turn red and then it plays a loud sound of a shotgun pump. And then it starts playing, ironically, Rip and Tear from Doom Eternal.
Ironically.
Yes. Actually, no, it's a playlist of either BFG Division, or Rip and Tear. Or the only one they fear is you. It's always one of them two. Three even.
Bruh.
Playing Doom on 120 RGB keyboards.
Your panic button alerts the crotch goblins to bring you another beer. Oh boy.
Pinning that for the world to see, Fico.
No, I don't want. I appreciate that, but like.
It won't let me delete it. I'm trying. It won't let me for some reason. Oh, there. Okay, it's been deleted. I don't know why it took so. Oh, did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, it took a long time for it to let me.
I don't know if you know this, but like. I have a rule in my stream. Gonk, have you even read the rules for my stream?
I no. I'm sorry.
You should read the rules for my stream.
I should. I tend not to, just because I'm like I think I play
You're a
respectful,
moderator,
but I
you
get
little
you.
shit. Read it.
I will. But I have time. Oh shit.
There are very few banned topics for chat.
Right. Oh yeah, look at that. I made Doom in Minecraft with Redstone. It's right there.
Did you actually delete the message? Because it's still showing up on my screen.
It says deleted on my one.
Weird. I also don't
It's
get
not
why
on.
it doesn't...
It's not on stream either.
Weird.
I think Twitch might have been lagging because I did try to delete it a bunch of times and it wasn't letting me. It only wait on like the 5th hit.
FICO, did you read the rule?
What other one?
Okay. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'll do it. If it will let me? This is difficult. Hashtag bad mod. Yes.
I'm literally reading the rules right now. I
You know what? I'm pitting that. That's funny.
well, he says Gonk the other one. I don't know what he's referring to.
Just time you out for 2 seconds. Okay. $10, excuse you.
I think it just defaults that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it must. There.
Oh, that's Pokemon. Okay, I was like, what? All these rules to do with Pokemon. It's because I was.
That's Discord.
Is that not where are they below stream?
Yes.
Okay, I see. My bad. I was looking in the wrong place. I stupidly assumed that they would just have the same rules.
No.
Okay, let's see.
Stream and Discord have different
Oh, okay,
rules.
I see. Yes, okay, I saw it. Yep. Okay.
You see now?
Yes, okay, yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No, I assumed they would be there, but I saw rules just on Discord and thought they'd be the same.
No. Discord has different rules because Discord is a different space.
I see. I see that now.
You didn't see it earlier. No, I'm just being a dick.
Well, one of the rules is don't be a dick, so you're banned.
Ah, damn. Oh well. Guess no more streams.
Doom runs on Wi-Fi toothbrush
That's pretty great.
without hardware mods.
I will say I do have a valid reason or
Of
five
course you do.
for having that rule. If anyone
I can
is wondering what the rule is, for those of you who are, you know, not usually on my stream and don't want to look in the rules, which read the rules, please. But for you lazy motherfuckers, or you people on YouTube, you know, that too. I don't have rules on YouTube. One of the rules is don't talk about alcohol. And I have two big reasons for it, and then a smaller reason for it. One of my big reasons is, like, not only is alcohol just generally a really triggering subject for me personally, it's also something that I just don't like talking about. So if I hear alcohol talk in chat and stuff, I have nothing to respond to it. Ever. Like, I don't talk about alcohol, and I hate it when a conversation, this is the second reason, I hate it when a conversation goes from a normal conversation talking about normal things, like we'll talk about, like, what can run Doom, because that's a normal conversation, to, hey, I like this drink, yeah, this drink is great too, yeah, I like this drink. And meanwhile, I'm sitting over here like I have never had a drop of alcohol in my entire life. And alcohol is super bad for you. Which is my really shitty reason. Alcohol is bad for you. Let's not encourage that behavior. But alcohol is super bad for you. So, like, I don't even get why we talk about it so positively or casually like people do. So... shrug. There are many reasons as to why I do not allow that kind of talk. It's fine if it's like a casual one-off mention. Like, I know the beer was, but it made me uncomfortable. Having it pinned, especially. And that's the only reason I was like, okay, let's delete the message. If we're gonna delete the pin, let's delete the message. That's uncomfy. But, like, just alcohol talk in general makes me uncomfortable. It can make others uncomfortable. It's just not good practice. That's all.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
On a different note, or rather a retaining one, I suppose, someone got doomed to run in the system tray.
System tray?
Yep.
What's a system tray?
You know, in the bottom of your PC, you got like the little arrow.
No.
It'll have like Steam and stuff in it.
Oh.
That's
seriously?
Yeah, they got doomed to run in there.
That's funny. Are you just on a subreddit about what can run Doom?
I'm on r/itrunsdoom.
Wonderful. So exactly what I asked.
Yeah.
A Kindle, of course, can run Doom.
Spreadsheets, Excel.
Oh man.
Brilliant. The Lenovo Smart Clock 2 runs Doom. That would be a great alarm, wouldn't it? Like, Doom on the Nintendo DS Lite. That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah. That tracks. That's something you play video games on. That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanilla
Okay.
Minecraft now runs Doom at 1/500th the speed.
Peak. And that's vanilla Minecraft.
Yep, no mods.
I can't wait to see what the redstone for that looks like.
I wonder if the video even shows it. Oh, they show other games that they got running. They got Mario running, and some other game that I don't know. It looks like Celeste. Oh, it is Celeste, yeah.
That's pretty great. Celeste is good.
It was really hard to tell because Celeste, it looked really different on this, on this view. Like, Doom looked more like Doom than Celeste looked like Celeste. You can run Doom, this is the best one. You can run Doom inside of Doom.
Wow, incredible. That's actually really funny. That's meta as
I
hell.
love that, yeah.
Go in the upper window and you'll look two windows at the left and right sides from which you'll enter from. Center structure, go onto the part second from the top.
Do you want a 2012 Nook?
Oh, I see what I need to do here. Fuck.
Do you want a price scanner?
Shit.
Doom on remarkable, about 13 FPS.
Yeti has one of those. A remarkable.
Yeah, he just plays Doom on it all day.
Could you imagine? No, he uses it for reading and writing, like, you know, it's supposed to be used for.
Yes. The fuck's that emotes?
It looks like a sandwich.
It looks like a hot dog without the meat.
The long way. Is that a...
Oh, it is a P. I was about to ask, is it a PB?
That looks like a really awful PB&J.
It does, yeah. It looks like you put popcorn on the PB part.
Well, I'm sad again.
No two words go together worse than popcorn sandwich.
You know, I can't eat peanut butter and jellies anymore.
Is it a cholesterol thing?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Rev just came in out of nowhere.
Hey, Reverend. It's PB&J the long way. I hate you.
If Fico says it again, it's gonna sell it to us.
Fico, you're awful.
It's a PB&J. No, you don't get it. It's a PB&J the long way.
You don't get it. You don't get it. It's a PB&J the long way. It's like, no, you're not getting the joke. God, guys.
Oh, this is a shame. Roku running a Doom. I used to have a Roku television. I could have done this.
I still have a Roku.
I got mine replaced because it stopped working.
Okay, the next terminals I can permanently miss, so I need to be careful not to miss them. But it's not in this area, so that's nice at least.
This photo of my dog. Wait, what?
This photo of my dog can run Doom?
That's what it says.
But
hold on, I'm looking. I'm watching.
I'm guessing it's a digital photo frame.
No, they're loading on their desktop. Okay, by the looks of things, from what I can tell, opening the picture seems to just load Doom. It's not really.
Oh, they made a code that makes it into. Got
That's
it.
super impressive, but yeah, it's funny.
That is pretty funny. This photo of my dog can run Doom. Hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, let's see. Doom on a smartwatch. It's impossible to fucking play, but
This is all the conversation has become. It's just let's talk about what can run Doom.
if someone put a Nintendo Switch on here, like, you know, shit, it's gonna be able to run Doom.
Switch.
Yeah, of course it can run fucking Doom. It can run Doom Eternal. Of course it can run Doom.
It can't just run any Doom, it can run Doom Eternal! Teehee. XD, I'm so wacky, haha. Or whatever, I don't know.
I read this very wrong, but this says got Doom working on a ticket validator.
What the hell?
There's Tina on it for some reason.
I'm clearly missing something. Did I miss something down here?
Twitch plays Doom. Can we get the Twitch homepage to play Doom?
Can it play Doom?
I mean, I would assume so. It'd be great. Imagine, like, a 1 in 10 chance you load up Twitch, it just boots up Doom.
We're still talking about Doom 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine it booted up Doom Eternal. You load Twitch, just time to watch my favorite streamers, and you just hear really loudly down your rip and tear until it is done. There's an iPod running Doom. Doom Eternal runs Doom. Yep, I knew that one.
Doom Eternal
That's
can
like-
run Doom.
You can unlock the game in game. Like just the actual way to play just the original Doom in there.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the full game, but I think it is.
Okay.
My GPU driver can run
What the
Doom. What's an AMD driver too? I have AMD.
I know Gonk didn't see that, I hope chat did.
What did I not see? Sorry.
Oh, you know, just the entire world inverted.
I'm going to click on clip to see this.
Do so. And then I'll get to see it again later. That was wild. I find it hilarious. I feel like next to nobody watches my actual streams, but every single time I play a game, even if it's a game I've played 5 million times, you know, something happens. Something goes wrong. Some kind of glitch happens, or the game gets weird, and nobody's there to see it or clip it. And I'm not saying that to be, like, negative about it. I'm saying it because I find it hilarious.
I found it. Yeah, I can see what happened.
Yeah. And you were just on your phone.
No, I'm not on my phone. I'm on a different monitor.
Okay, I'm sorry. You were just on your computer. Is that better?
Yes. At least
There.
it's lore accurate.
Andromeda goes to the mirror dimension. Peak. That is precisely what happened, yes.
There it is.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's true.
yeah.
When you said inverted, I don't know. I for some reason pictured like color inversion. Not. I don't know why I didn't think.
Not the floor becoming the sky. Oh my god.
I didn't think you meant physical inversion.
I also keep teleporting absolutely everywhere. This game is wild.
I'm trying to find a really stupid one now to say, and then that'll be my last one.
Okay. The pregnancy test one still blows my mind.
Okay, the kiosk in my therapist's office can run Doom. There we go. Okay,
That's great.
someone needed time to be able to get that working.
Mm-hmm.
I Donk's using this, but I'm not using it. FICO, you've known me for like a month, and you've barely, like, you barely even know how I sound.
Welcome back, Val. Imagine that conversation. Hey, therapist, I got Doom working on your kiosk. What? It wasn't supposed to run Doom? Well, now it does.
Don't worry.
See, I've upgraded it.
Yeah, no need to thank me. Now you know your people who wait for you outside can play Doom.
Isn't that
Been around
great?
for more than a month. Around me for like my streams for like a month. Like a month total, not like. Sorry, let me rephrase. Like you, in the grand scheme of things, the amount of time you've spent in stream is a month,
Says the guy
not that
who
you've known me
barely
for a month.
streams.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's been he's been around for a while. In terms of stream time, he's been watching about a month.
FICO,
You know what
what
I
are
mean?
your pronouns?
I believe FICO mentioned that they're a dude on my stream the other day. If you didn't, then please correct me. My memory's been shit recently. I thought you said many different things. I'm usually I'm not usually on my phone.
The
I've
shit.
only been on my phone the last. I've only been on my phone the last few days because I've been getting emails about classes. All right, so don't talk shit to me about making sure that I passed. All right, just because you're over there building couches and shit. Sorry if you hear my fan in the background. By the way, it's really warm in my room.
I don't.
Okay, good.
Do you see what's going on now?
I can see the game. Yep.
Whee! Just the gravity of everything. Okay. The top left section. Ascend a vertical room at the
Psycho is he him, by the way.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure nothing is being assumed because I'm a good bean who cares about my viewers. That's also why if you put your pronouns in the pronoun extension for Twitch, that they'll show up on my chat. By the way, I got new chat bubbles. Do you like them?
You did, yeah. I like them, yeah.
I
It's like I mean, obviously it's probably supposed to evoke this, but it reminds me of like a pinboard.
that's the point, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was always the point. It's supposed to look like a pinboard, but like now it really looks like a pinboard instead of just bubbles floating on it. Right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks really good.
Yay! Yeah, I stole it from Josh.
The cats all look the same again.
That's because it's
Actually, let me test. I'll write pop.
I think it's just those two people have the same one. Also, you can change your way that your cat looks if you use a command. I'll have to make a proper commands list, but is this area just jelly, a path of pain? This is jelly low gravity. Excuse me for a minute, I'm just gonna...
We have ascended into space. We are in the Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
I keep getting videos recommended to me about gigantophobia, and I kind of have it. But not necessarily. But I was like, yeah, sure, I'll watch these videos because I want to see what they have, and none of them are ever about gigantophobia.
Seriously?
Yeah, like half the time they'll be about my actual like greatest fear, and that is the ocean. It's like it's not how big it is, but if it was looking at the vast expanse of it, sure, but it's looking down at it, which is not gigantophobia. That's how far down something is, you know.
Yeah.
Not being able to see the bottom.
Like I said, I'm more scared of death than I am
Mirrors.
Things that... No,
I like it, yeah.
I'm not scared of mirrors. Like I said, I'm more scared of
I know. I'm
death.
with
You little shit.
Ooh. Oh. Now it's time to ask the age-old question: can the floor is jelly run doom?
Look it up.
Fuck it. I'll Google, see what happens. Can the floor is jelly run doom? I did not get an answer.
I mean, I would assume maybe it can, because it has a built-in computer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make the floor let me clip through it, but it's not happening.
It's such a weirdly violent death.
I know, right? It's literally just,
It's like poof.
and then I'm dead.
Yeah. Like watching the mosquitoes fly toward the light.
Oh my god. I remember in my early streaming days when I was, how do I put this?
Younger.
No, when I was living in Texas is what I was trying to communicate.
Okay.
I remember in my early streaming days when I was living in Texas. Oh, that entire section is just gone. That's great. Love that for me. When I was living in Texas and we had this bug zapper in the kitchen that was so loud, it literally sounded like someone clapping their hands together really like violently and loudly. And it was so crazy loud, you could hear it from like outside of the apartment. Like, it was insanely loud, and even like people on stream could hear it. Like, I would just be like talking, doing my thing, and you would just hear like smack really fucking loudly in your fucking ear. And like, I would have people on Discord being like, what the hell was that? Did someone fall? I'm like, that's just our bug zapper. So loud. Your laptop won't run Doom. I mean, maybe you should ask the people who ran Doom on a fucking pregnancy test, among other
What am I
things.
supposed to do? I'm not one of the people, yeah. I can barely run in real life, let alone like run Doom and anything. Like, just fucking you want to go and find one of them people.
That just gives me, I'm just a big white nerd. I don't know what you expect me to do vibes.
I mean, that's just that is who I am.
They ran it on a potato.
Well, if you have a dead battery, you get a new one.
God.
Sounds more like a won't issue, not a can't. Not to mention,
Shit.
that was on a calculator, not a laptop.
Yeah, that was on
You
a
need a lot
calculator,
more.
not a laptop.
I hate the little squeak noise that the character makes when they die.
I don't think that's the worst thing. I think the worst thing is that the music cuts out, so it just goes psst, and then it's silent.
It's like it's like a scream cutting off.
Oh. Okay. Now we're doing the top right area.
Great, now let's go inside someone else's window.
Yay! Top right section, another vertical room going upwards. Secret window is at the very top.
Activate the panic button. I wonder how much the Xbox application will crash when I try to launch the Doom.
I don't know.
It'll be like when Sons of the Forest came out.
What happened when Sons of the Forest came out?
Steam could not handle anything.
Really?
You couldn't buy anything or like load the store properly. You could only load your library. Other than
Oh.
that, like Steam just was completely crashing because the amount of people who were rushing to buy Sons of the Forest.
That's kind of funny.
It's extremely funny.
Sons of the Forest is a good game, though.
It is good, yeah.
I think it's probably, like... I will say, I play it on peaceful mode. Because the monster balancing is not very good. But, the survival aspect, aside from the monsters, is really cool
Mm-hmm.
for both of the forest games. And it really improves
Psycho
on like,
likes your avatar, by the way.
oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna assume they mean you and not me.
I mean, yeah, you're a potato, but you're slaying. But
Thank you, doll.
Yeah, slay it, Gonk.
It's Sandra.
Uh,
It's Sandra who's slaying, not Gonk. He's not here anymore.
it's Sandra now. Only Sandra. You'd get along well with my my husband's friend Ruth. She also smacks smokes. She smacks.
Oh, I do like to fight.
She also smokes 40 packs a day through every orifice of her body.
Yeah, I got smacked in the throat once. That's why I sound this way. It's definitely not the smokes.
Definitely. Absolutely. It has nothing to do with the smokes.
I was forced to say uwu once with that place.
Were you? Do it again.
Yep. No.
No.
You have to redeem it on stream.
Hold on, wait. Let me...
I don't think it works when it stream's over, is it? Does it?
Let me go to...
Are you able to redeem when streams are off?
Video, twitch.tv/Gonk the Potato.
I'm waiting for
Chat. Where is it? You have so many weird things on here. Make Sandra say something. Ooh woo. There, I redeemed it.
It didn't pop up with the redeem. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it did.
Look at your Twitch chat.
I am. It just says woo for me, but then I look at the activity feed and it says you've redeemed it, so I'm believing it. It just says make Sandra say something this minute.
Say it.
Woo.
Perfect. Peak. Totally worth my money, definitely.
Yep, the like 400 channel points.
I have.
Is it 400?
I before I redeemed that, I had 8,000 points.
Val, don't redeem swear word. That's.
Yeah, Gong.
Just to be
swear.
No, that's not what it means. Look. Let me be clear for everyone who might want to go and redeem stuff. The yellow redeems are sound redeems. They aren't me. So if you redeem them, you're just wasting points. You won't hear anything.
Swear.
Okay, I'll put the swear noise on my soundboard and I'll play it. Hold on. I'll have to find it first. Give me a second. Okay, I found it. I'm now going to make it an appropriate volume so it doesn't kill everyone's ears. Oh, fuck! There you go. There's the swear.
That's great. Perfect.
I've closed my Twitch now, so if anyone does redeem it, I'm not going to see it. So just to be clear. And I'm not going to believe you if you type in here that you did redeem something.
That's really funny.
Sandra's my D&D character.
Is she?
Well, now she is, yeah. Sandra Slayer, she's a barbarian. Barbarian tiefling, to be specific. And it is written into her canon that she was hit in the throat so hard that her voice ended up sounding like that.
Because smokes didn't exist or something?
Yes, I guess. Well, the idea was that she was raised by wolves, so she didn't have access to them.
Ah.
Not so much that they didn't exist.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes. If you redeemed Gonkify, I'm sorry to say, but you're not getting it now because I've closed it. I'm not streaming.
I mean,
there's an expectation of, stream is over. I get to be my life now. I'm not constantly streaming. So if someone redeems stuff, that's their fault, not mine.
I mean, you could still gonkify for like something for them, can't you?
No, not after I said I'm not checking now, and they openly do it because that's just to spite me. So no, I'm not doing it.
Fuck you. You're not getting your points back. Lol.
No.
You're like, exactly.
like you're like, Fico, what the fuck do you expect to happen? You, it, like that. I literally just, it is a fridge that says "Do not open, dead pigeon" inside, and you opened it. Like, what the fuck do you expect to happen? Like, fucking...
I mean, they expect an alive pigeon.
Well, they fucking shouldn't. The post-it note said very clearly "dead pigeon."
But, but, a live pigeon.
There's no out of this. There's no getting out of what I've said.
But don't you
I made the
understand?
contract very clear.
But Gonk, a live pigeon.
A live pigeon is not what I am. I am a potato who sometimes goes live. I am not a live pigeon.
That was wild
currently a
strats. I don't know
not-live
if
potato.
anyone saw what I just did. I say as the streamer.
I've started to eat your channel. Can I be left alone for like 10 minutes, please?
Yeah, I thought this was my stream, but I guess Gonk's the streamer now.
I've been sought after for the last like 5 days. Like, I just, like, please, just let me have a chance to just breathe.
Everybody wants you. Everybody wants a potato
not-
piece.
But not for good reason. It's just Fico wants me because he just wants to torture me. Val doesn't know me all that well.
I want you because I want company. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, you're fine. It's it's like everyone else.
I just don't like streaming alone.
I get you.
You get me, but I don't think you... Well, no. You've had guests on your streams. Sometimes.
I have, yeah. The last few streams I've had guests.
Mother...
It's felt like 5 days, Fico. That's the point.
Everyone wants a french fry? Oh my god. I want french fries now. It sounds really tasty.
Paint me like one of your french fries.
Paint me like one of your french fries. You know what? I'm quoting you on that. Hold on, where's my quotes channel? Hold on.
I've been saying that for years. I've finally, all I had to do was say it to Andromeda and it would have been recognized as greatness.
Yeah, like one of your french fries. Gonk. 2025. Self-care.
I am gonna.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna check if it actually has been redeemed,
Alright.
and if it has, you're not getting the points back. No, okay, it has. It hasn't been redeemed.
What, the
okay.
Gonkify?
Just to, it has not. No. Just to be painfully clear, any redeems
Water.
that do get made on my chat now, whilst I'm a guest here on this stream, I am not fulfilling. You can redeem Gonkify all you want. You will not get your points back. I will not do the Gonkify. You have broken the rules.
I got an exception because I'm the streamer. That's how it is. Let's be real here. I got an exception because I'm the streamer.
You got the exception because I put myself in that boot. Everyone else just kind of jumped in the car. They didn't need to.
You know what? Fair.
Nothing was stated in writing. It doesn't fucking need to be stated in writing. It's here on recording. It's being streamed now. It doesn't need to be written down.
True, true. There is such a thing as a verbal contract.
Yeah, and we can have court records afterwards anyway. I could go back to the VOD and write down everything I've said.
Okay, then.
It's like improvising with Fico is the worst. Yes, and like a contract. I agreed to nothing. Have you ever heard of like a TOS?
The terms of service?
Yeah, it's literally these are my rules.
It
If you redeem something when I'm not
says-
there, I can't do it.
It says in the Twitch TOS you must obey the you must obey.
It says in the TOS, "Shut the fuck up and let Andromeda play."
Terms of sandwiches.
In which case, they say that P&J the long way should ban a user. All right.
I really want a sandwich now.
But not PB&J the long way.
Oh, absolutely not. No. We have Kewpie mayo here, and I just have the biggest craving for Kewpie mayo. It's so good. It's like
I don't like.
you don't like. I was just gonna say it's like more sour than. It's a lot more. I'm not even going to acknowledge what you just said.
No. You sounded so sad about because I was about to say something else, but you sounded so sad about me saying I
Did
don't
I?
like. Yeah,
I
wasn't
know.
talking about the mayo. I was gonna say something else, and you sounded so upset with me about it.
I was like,
You don't like?
mayo. Listen
I
to
was
me
just gonna say
talk
I don't like
about
licorice.
mayonnaise.
Oh,
I was just
God.
saying it's more sour than normal mayo. Like it's more savory and more sour than normal mayonnaise. So it's way better for like having in sandwiches and dipping fries in. It's so good.
Tipping on. I love the idea
I
of you.
stuttered. Leave me
No,
alone.
no. I just a fun image popped in my mind of like you have a basket of fries in front of you, and you're holding like the container of mayonnaise, and you're like scooping the fries up in the mayonnaise as opposed to
No.
the other way around.
Reverse mayonnaise dipping.
Reverse dip, yeah.
It's so bad. That is awful
You
imagery. I
don't dive
hate.
into the pool this time.
Oh my goodness.
This that's the next horror movie. We had Rubber, we had Drone. Next is like the story of the killer swimming pool. This is a sandwich you'll want extra mayonnaise for.
What the fuck is this
Baloney
electronic
Man.
voice?
What, me?
No, the game.
Oh, okay. I've got the game lower down.
Oh yeah, no,
Couldn't think
it's kind of
Quest.
quiet. Have fun, FICO. Quit harassing my
playing
mod,
Cat
lol.
Quest is like. FICO playing Cat Quest is like. I don't know. It's like Hitler petting a cat. It's just it doesn't seem right.
I hope you guys understand when I'm joking around and just being a dick to be funny versus when I'm actually like being serious. Like I hope that you guys can tell
Yeah.
that cuz like
Yes. Yes.
Cuz me saying quit harassing my mod is me being silly. But
No, it's you being serious. Please stop harassing me. Leave me alone.
right, but now you're laughing afterwards, so it doesn't sound serious anymore.
Cult of the Lamb's a good game.
Ooh, Cult of Lamb
I've
is a
never
good
played Cat
game.
Quest. I do have Cat Quest. I should play it, but I don't. I haven't played it.
I don't know what Cat Quest is.
I think it's a. I don't want to say I know what it is because I don't, but I think it's an RPG kind of thing.
Oh, then I definitely will not be playing it.
Would
Thank
kindly
you.
obey the streamer?
Oh my god, I'm going to perish here.
On Fox's next stream, FICO, I'm gonna let them know what an asshole you've been.
Ooh, you're gonna be in so much trouble, FICO.
Say he was being very mean. He was being a dick.
Absolute dickbag.
Absolute dick. Imagine a kid saying that to their parents.
Absolute
Like,
dickbag.
Like, what do you think of the absolute dick bag? It's like, Jimmy, you're 10.
Jimmy, you're 10! Jimmy, you're 10.
You can't be saying stuff like this.
Jimmy, you're 10. It's so fucking funny.
You got sent to the principal's office because you called him a dick bag?
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately. That's a joke from a movie that Yeti and I have been quoting all week. Oh shit.
I just got sent a movie trivia question, to which they told me to not look it up.
Oh no.
It offends me, actually. I've just sent them the answer because I know what it is, but it offends me because we've talked about this exact person so many times before.
Fox told
The
me to
question
send
was
her all the pictures of my chickens. Are we talking about the same Fox, or am I losing my mind?
Coziest Fox, yeah. Coziest Fox.
Coziest Fox is a guy.
Yeah, yeah. He FICO means to beeb.
Oh! I didn't read the previous one. He endorsed me harassing Beeb. Okay. I didn't read that. Teehee.
Yeah, the question was movie resume question: who was in The Dark Knight, Oppenheimer, 28 Days Later, and The Quiet Place Part 2? To which the answer is Cillian Murphy. And it upsets me because me with this person, I've talked about like how I'm not very like I'm bi, but I'm not. It's very rare for me to be attracted to men. The one man that I've seen that I would let ruin me is Cillian Murphy. That's my sentence. That I will stand by that to the day I die.
Man. I'm Pan,
Actually,
and I swear to God, like, I know I'm married. I'm not gonna cheat or anything, but like I know I'm married to a man, but like I have seen some hot women. I literally went to I'm just gonna say a function. I went to a function where they were serving like breakfast, and I saw
okay.
this absolutely like gorgeous woman, and I kept looking over at her and being like, "Who is that? Who is she?" And uh I don't know if Yeti picked up on the fact that I was like attracted to her, or if he just thought I thought that she was pretty. But like she was hot. For sure. Do you ever get that gonk where it's
Will you
just
just like
like
see someone and just like get mesmerized?
yeah.
Not recently. I can't think of a time, but I'm sure I have.
I was
Probably
so
when I was
enamored. I was
much
just like she
younger
is
and like unable to like think. This is a bread I have yet to taste. Like that kind of shit.
oh man.
Where the fuck even are we in this game? Are we just like
We're in space.
are we just in like the void of Hollow Knight?
Space.
Space.
Uh I love that
I love you more, mate.
I love that Space Core is canonically in Skyrim.
Is he?
Yes.
Dare I ask, explain?
Sure. The people who made Portal made an official mod for Skyrim with
Valve made a mod for it.
yes.
That's
Valve
great.
made a mod for Skyrim where Space Core and Wheatley are in Skyrim. Space Core lands in Skyrim, and you can pick him up and do stuff with him. And then when you look at your like I don't know what it's called, like your talent trees, I guess. You know how your talent trees are kind of in space?
Yes.
Yeah, Wheatley's just kind of flying around there.
That's really good, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
What do the following words have in common? Like connections, NYT game. I don't know what the fuck NYT game is.
Not your type of game.
Seems like.
2 more terminals. That's nice.
Oh, New York Times games.
Oh.
Do I know connections? Flop dancing button.
I am Speaking of newspapers and having games, I oh shit. Yeah, that looks hard. Sorry, hold on.
That's okay. I'm trying to figure out what this fucking answer is. Flop dancing button.
Jesus. Okay, I'm expected to go over and around. Mother.
Ooh.
Okay. This is difficult. I may have a good brain, but the execution of some of these things is a little more hard for me to do. There we go. Okay. I was saying something, but I have completely forgot what I was saying. Do you remember? No, probably not.
Nope.
Because it was in my brain and not out loud. What the fuck? How did I get here? What? Please tell me y'all saw that.
No, I was
Not you.
trying to figure out this riddle shit.
Clip it, Gog.
I'm doing too many things at once. Shit.
Okay,
Let me see.
I gotta tell Fox that I stole his mod.
Have you not already told him?
I think I did already tell him, actually. You're right. Bruh! So you think the jelly in this area is black licorice flavored? I think I ignored that comment earlier, but you said it earlier.
That's what I was trying to say I don't like.
Black licorice?
Yeah.
I
I can't see what happened, by the way. Was it you being on the roof of everything?
I teleported. I was not initially on the roof of everything.
Oh, hold on. Why is it not showing me you? Hold on.
It's probably not far enough back.
I would assume, yeah.
Which is
Oh
why
yeah, there we go. Found it.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume it's probably black licorice flavored. Bitch.
I would assume it's got no flavoring if it's just black and not like colored.
I don't know. I mean, the floor is jelly, so it's some type of jelly.
Holy shit, my name is in that Twitch clip.
Yep. Your name is Gunk the Potato.
Wait, is that the wrong clip? That might be the wrong clip.
It's Andromeda Goes to the Mirror Dimension again. Lol.
That's my bad. Okay, apparently I forgot to click the copy button. I meant Charlie's in the...
The roof, this roof needs tiling. That's great. I love that. What you name clips is really funny. Oh my goodness.
There we go. I was trying to find like Discord so I could add it to the clip thing.
God. Do I have a clips chat?
In Discord, yeah.
Oh shit. That's nice.
Did you not know?
I forgot.
You wrote in it. You wrote in it in January of this year. That was the last message you sent, though. To be fair.
I have really bad memory problems. I don't remember everything I do. I can't be held accountable for my actions.
So yeah, my Xbox account is now unpacking Doom.
Quality. I don't know why it had it packed in the first place, though. Did it move recently, or?
Yeah, it moved from the Bethesda or id Software's offices to my computer.
Oh, you're so right. Is it bad that I got Bethesda and FromSoft mixed up for a minute?
No, I imagine it was because id Software probably threw you off.
Yeah.
They're very similar names. I can't blame you.
Okay. Are you ready for the worst part of this game?
The final boss.
No, I mean technically, I guess.
Oh, RGB lightings.
No, it's
Everybody's favorite time.
there was nothing I could do, honestly. It would have caught me eventually.
This looks nice.
Hmm. Does it now?
I think so. It's like very vanilla and strawberry. It is slowly becoming more like hell, but you know, let's enjoy. Oh, that's a frog on the other side. I thought there was two of you.
No, the Jello is moving a lot quicker now, which means it's harder to bounce on it.
It has to unpack Doom and assemble it because reading the instructions incorrectly could summon an Elder God. That is just the plot of Doom: The Dark Ages.
You know, I've never played a Doom game in my life. I was about to say, is it really? Is that really the plot?
I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive that something similar that's probably happened.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past fucking Doom.
Oh my god, please. Luckily, it gives me a faster jumping off speed. Okay. I'm reading the thing again, sorry.
That's right.
I need to keep going until I get to the second jiggly physics stage, which is going to be here. If I can, please.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know why, but this is reminding me of Animal Well. Like how the game looks really adorable, but then there's something sinister going on.
Yeah. It's definitely something, isn't it?
Yep. Why did you go back?
Because I have to.
Okay.
Just trust me.
I do. I'm asking.
It says get to the second jiggly physics phase, which is what I'm at. After the physics have changed, backtrack to this room. Uh, this room? No, backtrack to the room before this room. Excuse me. Backtrack to this room. Go down. I'm guessing I need to flip through. Yeah, like that.
I mean, the instructions incorrectly and summon other gods in Doom when assembling IKEA furniture.
How am I gonna do this? I need to click through again. Wait, can I clip through this way? Just trying to shove it down as far as I can. This is so weird.
Whoa.
This is so wobbly. Okay. What else does this say? You need tons of luck and patience to pull this off. It helps to bounce high, then mash the up button. Great, thank you.
Ooh.
Please.
Welcome to Andromeda's 24-hour stream.
Right? I'm just doing this for for a whole ass day. Okay, I'm dying. I didn't do that. You saw nothing. Nothing, I tell
That time
you.
I did see it. The one time you hoped I wasn't paying attention.
I know, right? You could probably hear my rapid fire clicking.
No, but I could hear it before, weirdly.
Please. 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 Let me clip through the damn floor. I just want to be free.
You shan't ever be rid of this curse.
It might be better to maybe get the third. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm good.
They did it.
30 terminals, 1 remain. Yay!
I'm gonna destroy the earth. How did you get out of here?
That is the question, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I have to do it the same way.
I
Ooh,
think.
ooh. This is...
Fuck!
I dread to think what our character's going through.
Oh. Mother!
Oh! Oh!
That was sad.
I wish I could have rapid fire bonks to play during this segment. We'll slide up for slow bonk.
Oh my god. Can I go this way, please? No.
It was truly, like, genuinely sad when, like,
Oh my...
after
No!
you read it takes tons of patience. Did you just do it again? I looked away for a second.
I did. They're like, this is legitimately what it says is this may well be the hardest terminal in the game.
This particular one that you've just done.
To escape, you need to start jumping against the right side of the wall from the secret window, so you hopefully glitch through, and then climb up the middle wall, and then glitch your way through the floor above.
There's nothing better than when a walkthrough says hopefully.
Hopefully. Ah!
You know?
No!
3!
It's so
Oh,
difficult!
that's 3 now. I believe you.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah,
That's my excuse.
My,
I'm sucking because my stomach hurts. That's what's going on, right?
I'm placing my bet Andromeda will get it within the next 5 tries.
You think?
5 try. A try meaning like until they die.
What do you want to do a poll?
Sure, I can do a poll.
I'm not gonna count dying as a try. I'm just gonna count making it through and not landing it. Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? That's one.
Will Andromeda make it through the next 5 tries?
Yes or no?
Yes.
Place your bets. 5-minute poll.
No. 5 minutes.
5 minutes
I'm not going to allow additional votes.
Oh no, it's a prediction. That's what it is. Prediction. Not poll.
Well, damn it.
Did you already do a poll?
Nope, I nearly did. What views will I win 5 games in a row is what the default was.
Really?
Yep.
That's great.
5 minutes. Start prediction. Oh, it's too many. Hold on.
I'll do it from the point that the prediction starts.
I had to remove your name, so it just says they.
They.
When I make it through the next 5 tries.
Peak. Perfect.
Prediction is up. Every time I make a prediction, if the answer is yes or no, it's always yes and no, I have a micro penis.
What? Why?
Just because it's whenever predictions are on, it's normally doubt. So if people doubt me, I want them to make fun of themselves.
Oh my god, that's so awful. Place your bets. Place your bets. That's not a try. I'll tell you when it's a try because I will fall out. I will manage to barely make it. Okay, fuck you. Window. I'll manage to make it out of bounds. What? What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
It was so laggy on my end. I watched that in slow motion.
It's still in
Oh, no,
slow
it was actually
motion.
laggy. Holy
What is
shit!
happening?
Holy fuck!
The answer was yes. Quickly predict yes before the prediction ends.
Before I end it, because I can end it manually. End submission. Choose outcome. The answer was yes. Complete. Whoever voted no, you've lost your points. I'm sorry. Can I tell you like the most evil thing I've done with that prediction though? Not that prediction just now, but
in general.
The whole like yes or no I have the whole yes or no I have a micro penis.
There we go. What?
There's two evil things I've done. One was there was 4 options for no and all of them were extenuatingly just like I have a micro penis, I have a micro penis, I am bald. Like it was just all various things like that. But then the one I did that I think was the most evil was I once changed it so that it says yes I have a micro penis and no was just left blank. So people would vote yes, just like I don't want to say I have a micro penis, but then they just get.
They do it anyways.
Exactly, and I'm like, you didn't read.
Hee, you weren't paying attention. Tee. I think I was there for that.
You probably would. It was me flexing my skills as a writer.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
That was just
This is the
sad.
most. This is the. It actually did feel a little bit sad because of how slow.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is like oddly the most scary thing because it's concerning that you could just fall through anything now.
Almost anything.
I lost 70 points.
Man.
Ugh.
Ah. Okay.
Damn.
Make it. Oh. Okay, is it the normal speed again? No, it's not. It's so slow. Look at this. What
Why I'm
happened?
looking at it right now. Are you able to relaunch the game?
Probably, but I want to see if dying will fix it.
It's gonna be weird to play it in base speed if that does fix it. Nope. It feels like I'm playing a Flash game with how low the FPS is.
You know what? I'm doing it. This is one of the harder parts of the game in normal speed, so...
I need to do that challenge run. Still, I have two challenge runs in mind for Elden Ring. One is play the game at double speed, the other one's play it at half speed.
Yeah.
I have yet to do both. I've tried double speed. I did I finish? Oh no, I did triple speed. That's what I did. And I did finish it.
The funny thing is that my controls are still, like, working on time. Like, it's not too bad. It's
Is this
just...
on purpose? Is it supposed to be this?
No! It's not!
The fish roll.
I know.
It's very weird.
Um,
I'm just gonna say, I don't think this is how it's supposed to go.
definitely not.
I'm just gonna say, I think the guy's innocent.
Jump.
Is my client a perfect man? No, I killed him. Yeah.
I killed him, yeah. We've talked about this. You're not I love that. This is so funny.
I've been watching a lot of those clips recently.
Dude, Brandon fucking sells it. He's so
Yeah, he
good.
does. He's very good at like playing the straight man. The train blew up.
It's even funnier because, like... Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. Gosh.
Guys? Guys? Guys?
It's even funnier because, like, I love watching those clips, and one of the more recent clips that I saw was, and what's the theme of this, episode? Brandon doesn't win!
Yeah, he goes on the 5-minute long rant about how he's not winning anything. He's just, Brennan, what is the rule of the game? I cannot win! My favorite Game Changer clip is the story of Sisyphus by Tom Was.
Mm-hmm.
I like the McDonald's Macbeth.
Yeah.
Did he work up an appetite?
The new Macbeth from McDonald's!
The only the only sandwich with beef taken from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life.
It's so fucking good.
That meat is placed upon a bun, along with pickles
So good.
and a super special sauce. The new McDonald's Macbeth. It is a sandwich you'll wish to enjoy tomorrow, and tomorrow,
And
and tomorrow.
tomorrow! And tomorrow!
Yeah, I don't know how he managed to, but with the prompt of the McDonald's Macbeth, he created a world. He did something that no one would ever be able to do.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, that was
How
scary.
did
That
I
was
do
scary to
that?
watch.
That was so cool. And
That was frightening.
for those of you wondering, legitimately, this is how the game is running on my screen. It's not just stream. It's that slow. Jump.
Ugh.
Boing. It's so
I struck
fucking
down
bad.
Helvetica.
Your favorite Brennan moment is when he's DMing and he plays Baron from the Baronies. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
I watched that in slow motion. That's a really good one, but that's from Dimension 20. That's not from Game
Yeah.
Changer. We're talking about Game Changer.
I imagined it was from, yeah.
Well, I mean,
seen
obviously
some
you know we're
D20,
talking
but
about
not
Game
much.
Changer, Val. You're talking about Game Changer too.
Game Changer and Make Some Noise is what I'm referring to.
Let's make some noise.
That's the one where the McDonald's Macbeth comes from.
Oh, is it? I just saw an animated version of it, so I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the Make Some Noise is just all about improv, like, prompts. Whereas Game Changer is that one where it always changes, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think they only might have made the Make Some Noise because of Brennan. Oh, why are the names blanking on me now? The one who says I killed him, yeah.
Zach.
Zach Oyama. And then the other one. Was it Mike? Is that his name?
I'm not sure.
Mike has to live here in 4 minutes. I think it's Mike.
This is so slow.
When they do the animal ones, that guy.
I don't know. They usually have guests on. So I'm not sure. Okay, this is this is getting ridiculous. Excuse me, I need to restart it because it's problematic. Play it anyway. I don't care about Steam Cloud. Fuck off. Okay, we'll see if this fixed it. If not, I'm going to cry.
Even the fucking menu looks slow frame.
There we go.
There we go. Oh my god!
When you realize what an
Holy
absolute
shit.
treat it was to be that slow.
Holy fuck!
Look at how
This is
quick
like-
everything is.
This is like going from a turtle to Usain Bolt. Like it's just...
I know.
Oh, it's back to low. It's back to laggy. Oh no, it's my end.
It's pretty bad, isn't it?
Well, it's because I'm downloading Doom still. But I've just paused your
This
stream
time it
and
was
that will help.
actually you. It's about to get worse.
Oh. Well, that's so strange. Have you ever had those like stress dolls that have filled with like a powder, so like they stay kind of. I don't know
Yeah.
how to phrase them. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're talking about, yes.
Did you wake up an appetite?
The new McDonald's Macbeth! It's so good, dude. It's so good.
It is very good. I can only hope that my neighbours up in Scotland can appreciate that was a really good accent that he did.
It was a very good accent.
I think one of my favorite moments is they're doing Sam Says. I don't remember like what he didn't say to do because of course he didn't say Sam Says, but I remember Zach going shit Fuck. Because there was a swear jar, and he swears because he fucked up, but then he swears again because he fucked up twice.
It's great.
So the first one's just shit, and he's still looking toward the camera, then fuck, he turns around. Just can't bear to look at himself. I'd be the same way.
I keep running and then not jumping at the end of my run.
You're making like a face down there. That like you had the ears and the head shape down.
Oh, it's about to get so much worse. I think I know what's happening next.
Is it just gonna be You know, I never was a fan of abstract art. Where are we?
We died.
You raise me up so I can stand a mountain.
Yeah, this is basically
content
the
ID, 'cause-
run before everything gets so bad.
I see.
Except this one.
This one's the this one's the wait till everything gets so bad that you can just fall through.
Exactly.
This is like watching someone pick up the slice of pizza with a lot of cheese on it. Oh no.
Goodbye.
Cassandra.
Crap.
Oh, you know what? Because you brought up Mayo before, I'm now thinking of Mr. Mayo.
Mayo?
Yeah, Mr. Mayo. I think his name is Mr. Mayo.
Mr. Mayo?
It was another bit they had on Make Some Noise where it's going to the sandwich shop, Mr. Mayo, and asking for no mayonnaise.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I've seen that! That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh.
Oh my god! What
Did it
is happening? There we go.
Well, that worked. Hell yeah.
Good enough. God, please get me out of this hell. It's only gonna get worse.
This is your brain when you try to do an exam. Oh no. This is your brain when you try to do an exam. Basically get the Scottish Power Ranger. The one where the meme where it's like they're this one, they're that one, and then it gets to him and he just goes, I'm Scottish. I was going to say, do you want me to pin that? But you've already typed.
Jesus.
I was thinking you might want me to type it, but I was like, no, they're already doing it.
We're all ready. I'm so sorry. I forgot the section was this bad.
The pretty lights. Oh, good God! How did I like to think that when they made this portion, like the game bugged out and they just went, you know what? Let's employ the Todd Howard belief here and just say it's a feature.
God. Oh my god, please. Oh my god.
It just works. Oh shit, it doesn't work anymore. Bethesda's going bankrupt. If we don't release Elder Scrolls 6, the world's gonna shit itself.
You know, I think I believe in myself going down a lot more than I believe in myself going up. Ah, crap, now they're gonna make me go up, aren't they?
I'm just gonna say, I don't think this is how the game's supposed to be.
Trust me, all of this is definitely fully intentional.
You raise me. Okay, never mind.
You raise me. Okay, bye.
Oh wait, could you go up from here and then just jump up to the next spot?
Maybe. Oh god. I can't tell where I am anymore.
I can't even tell if we're like playing a game. It feels like a Blu-ray disc has just got a lot of scratches on it.
I can't tell because I'm in both places at once, right?
Yeah.
I don't
think Jelly's supposed to do this.
Definitely not. Oh my god. What is happening? What the heck is
the more
fucking?
you walk on this? Is Is it the more you? What did you just say?
I said, what the hap is fucking?
I thought that's what you said. I thought my brain was failing.
No, I did that fully intentionally, I promise.
Is it the more you move, the more fucked up it gets? So if you just like jump to somewhere, it'll be like
Yeah, it's the
fine.
more you
Oh, hold on.
jump, the worse it gets.
Doom the Dark Ages. What
I'm
does it say? Updated
sinking.
drivers required. Are you shitting me? No! It needs an updated driver, but I'm worried that if I do that, it'll ruin things.
Oh, it worked!
Hell yeah.
Okay, well. Please. Ugh. Okay. This is at least a little better. Fuck. This is at least a little better. Immediately dies. This place has been corrupted by Spamton and Chuckles the Clown. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Dial tone plays. Just... What the hell? You know what? I'll take it. Crap! Be nicer to me, damn it. This is so hard. Oh my god. What is happening?
Hell is what's happening.
Yeah.
I think we're experiencing it.
I feel it in my soul, yeah. You're back, you see the pain is continuing. Yeah, this is pretty bad. There we go. There we go. All good. Everything is fine. Everything's gonna get so much worse in a minute. I think I know what's next, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay,
Like,
so we're
I
just
see
playing
kinda what's
super
happening
hot, but it's jelly now.
Super hot jelly.
Like, if I move, it moves.
Yeah.
I need to move, like, immediately as soon as I fall, otherwise it's not gonna... You know? This is so awful. Okay.
What's awful for me is I'm worried that the latest AMD graphics card driver is gonna just ruin everything because they always fix one thing and then fuck up another. As soon as I'm done with Doom the Dark Ages, I'm reverting back to the old update.
Let me clip through the damn wall if you're so inclined.
Whoa! You got flung back there.
Bruh! Oh my god. This is so wildly difficult. All of my height just left. There we go. No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no! Oh my goodness! What is even happening? The game has slowly devolved more and more and more.
We have more witness to sin.
And this is the point that we're at. So...
If I just disappear at some point, by the way, it's because my AMD is updating, and it might just turn off Discord and re-enable it.
Oh, great.
But I'll be back.
Will you?
If it... Pick me up.
Will you really?
Yeah.
Will you really, though? Will you?
Yeah.
Okay, I might as well just die.
Okay, apparently my voice mod turned itself off because the bonk noise isn't happening anymore.
Quality.
Ooh.
No! I was a little too eager. Oh, I was doing so well.
Vanilla ice cream.
It does look like vanilla ice cream.
I should have bought ice cream. I don't know why I didn't.
I want ice cream, but...
I bought like a big brownie earlier instead.
Do you think they make... This is gonna be a weird question. Do you think they make cholesterol-free ice cream? You know, no sugar, no milk. Probably not, huh? I think they make fat-free ice cream. Like low-fat ice cream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shit. Well. Whoop.
Hello? There we go.
Hi.
I don't know what it is with AMD just deciding sometimes to, when an update happens, it'll just turn off some random shit. So it turned off my voice mod that time.
This is what- oh my god. Oh my god! This is what this has devolved into! I literally pressed jump, and I don't think it registered me as being on a floor at any point, so...
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh god. This is honestly just really funny.
A very interesting set of circumstances we've gotten ourselves into.
What? It just shot me up like a fucking rocket! I didn't even press jump on that one. Like on the one where it shot me into the thing. Okay, that time I did.
Oh wait,
What the fuck?
Why did my everything turn off?
Oh my god. I guess that's the solution. Wait, no, no, I did it correctly the first time, please. Okay. Oh my god! This is awful. I kinda love it, but I hate it so much. This is what we're doing. Oh no.
In the process of trying to launch Doom the Dark Ages, it seems to have decided to make my PC only available on one screen. It just refuses to extend my screen now. I don't know why.
I don't understand what's going on. Do you see this? What is happening?
I do see it, yes. I do think I have to part ways because my PC's acting up now, and I might need to fix it.
How dare
But
you? How dare you have
it's
to
been
part
fun.
ways?
I will see you another time. I hope you have a good time dealing with this.
Yeah, wish me
Bye
luck.
bye. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Fuck. Okay. I'm trying desperately. You don't like the jiggle? Bye. Okay, bye. Sorry. I did put a flashing lights warning. I don't know how to... You're not leaving? Oh no. What is this absolute mess? Oh. I mean, upwards. Okay. Please, get me out of this fucking bullshit, please. Oh, okay. Okay, do not go in the first window you see. So don't go in that window. Go in that window, got it. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I'm so sorry for... Please. Please. Please! For this game! Could you imagine? I'm so sorry for this level. It is a cruel... No. Okay. We've got this. Maybe. Maybe we don't got this. I'm so sorry for this level. Okay, then. This is surprisingly difficult, and I may need to be quiet and concentrate. No! Oh, you... I got this. I swear. I've done this before. I could do it again. Bruh. I don't think that's what it is. We'll see. Bro. Okay, that was just funny. I missed the slow jumps. You. I think it is a cruel and unusual punishment. Because it clearly says it is a cruel and... My god, please. My fingers hurt. This is rough. I can go a lot further than I tend to think I can. God. But I'm trying to land on big, safe, square spots. Like the O, or the top of the T, or the top of the S. In level, it's just the E's, which are a little smaller than I would like them to be. No. I always mess up at cruel, because cruel is just apparently really kind of small. Please, land on the O. Thank you. I don't like landing in the dips. It gives me a weird launching point. Okay, well. Oh. Ooh. Is A. Land on the C. Land on the L. And... It is a cruel and terrible... Try the U and V, but they seem rougher. I'm not doing that. I don't like going inside of the things because like having a dip like that changes my trajectory when I jump. So it's actually harder. Laying on the D. Terrible. No. No. At least when I fall, death is swift. No! Bro! Nope. I should have gone with the B instead of risking it. Bruh. Not me failing the first jump every time, practically. Damn it! This is very difficult. Yeah. This is so difficult, my wrist hurts. And the worst part is I'm gonna have to come back. No! This is so hard. What the hell? Terrible shenanigan? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, it is shenanigan. That was the end. Great, wonderful. All terminals active. Set. There's danger in the poorly considered. Please enter a value for decay. Default is 0.97. So now I can choose default, like I can choose how the world decays when I jump. And I have been recommended 0.98, 0.035, and 0.85. So I'm gonna try 0.98 first. Value for power. 2.5. Same amount of power. Value for transfer. I'll also do the same. I immediately died. That was great. But now everything's not absolutely stone cold and dead. I like this. It's just slightly bouncier than normal. I actually prefer this a little. Those are very different numbers, yes. Let's... I actually did it wrong. The person has 3 values, and I didn't put all 3 values, and I only put one of them in. Bruh! The eye! Bruh. Please. I was doing so well! Honestly, this just jumping doesn't seem bad. Yeah, because I'm not moving on to, like... Nothing is static anymore, so I can actually, like... take a more educated guess as to how far I'm launching. I feel a lot more confident this way. This is how it normally is. This is how it's supposed to be. Jesus Christ, I hate this so much. F off. Bro! That was just cruel. That was an actual cruel and like, that was an actual cruel shenanigan. So rude. You should be sorry for this level. Nope. I still can't make it as far as I want to. Should have done it right the first time, but I'm a little dingus. And they made the floors thin. Okay. Luckily, the word shenanigan isn't too bad. Okay. Each one has a different, thing. Which we'll look at in a bit. Anyways. They said to do that's a star. 0.98. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. 0.98. Right. 0.035 and 0.85 is what they said to try. So that's what we're gonna do. And then there's the credits. And before we do that, the help button on every single one is a code. Well, I have the full translation of the code here, and I'm going to read it for every computer, not just this one. Before and after space is bound and outside the edge of time, there is A and B. B displeases A, and so A forms of the immaterial this and sets B within. This, then, is a prison of material, a closed labyrinth in which wanders the mind of B. Every facet is meant to confuse, to trap B in this unfamiliar plane, yet in error, A leaves time unbound within. Within boundless time, B seeks the means of undoing all material of escape. The means of exit discovered, this begins at B and ends at B. B does not end inside its space, and time within move according to B. Within B and without B and A. We unravel and condense into the point from which we expand. Within, B deciphers the obscure texts and reads of itself. So it's talking about us. So that's cool. Is jiggly. Boing. That was intentional, I promise. Damn it. This is very difficult. Sounds like the basis for a new isekai story. I don't know, maybe. It's supposed to be the story of this game, supposedly. Like, I think that's the point, is that it's this game story. But, Please. At this point, I'm just walking off of it every time. I would like to actually get to the end of the game. You know, you're just watching me jump on jelly. Perfect. You're watching me fail to jump on jelly. That's what's the truth of the situation. And fail miserably. Jesus Christ, this is bad. Okay. There we go. That's what I should have been doing. Great. Yep. The Floor is Jelly by Ian Snyder, music by Rich Vreeland. That's it. That's the game. Had that whole big annoying section at the end. And that was just the end. Woo! Yeah, that was an ending. It ended the way it started, kinda. If you were here for the beginning, you would have, seen that was very similar. Alright. We're done tonight. I can't believe I went half an hour over time. Half an hour over time. I really didn't think this would take me 4 hours. I thought this would be a short stream today. No, this took the entire stream. That's wild. Apparently I just suck at games. No, I'm just slow at games like this. Oh, I pressed escape and it closed. Alright, well. Super duper, not the point. Anyways. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. That was The Floor is Jelly. It's a weird game, but it's really interesting. Yeah, it was a rage game that needed extra time, clearly. Pretty good platformer, though. I'm actually really happy with, how we did things. I'm glad that we found all the terminals, and if you want a video to, you know, follow along and play along with, I guess mine is pretty okay. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys next week. I haven't figured out what game we're gonna play next week, but, you know. I'll be posting about it in the Discord, so join it if you haven't. And I'll post that here. Discord. And I'll see you guys next week for whatever the hell we're playing. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye!